Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof. And welcome to... Oh, God, what is it? Oh, it's Thursday, right, isn't it? Welcome to the Thursday stream, everybody. Oh, God. Yeah. Welcome. Hold on. This music is still a little bit loud. There we go. That's a bit better. Right. Welcome, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof. Atlas tomorrow. Yeah. Woo. I've got to be honest, Shadow Trigger, I'm not that excited. Like, don't get me wrong. It's been a long time coming, and it's nice that it's happening. But it's been so long coming that I'm not that excited anymore. I have spent so long trying to get things done and I'm not that excited. I'm relatively excited. I might stream tomorrow, but yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Shadow Trigger. That's fair. Like, I'm excited enough, but I'm also just like a little bleh at the moment. Like, it's cool that it's happening, but also I am currently quite depressed about things. So, yeah. New SC update and decorative pack are looking good too. Have we gotten any more stuff on that? Has anything else been released? Or any news regarding that? Let me guess. It's through Captain Jack, isn't it? Why? Fine. That's annoying. Hold on. Let me mute this. What have we got? Hold on. I don't want good music playing over this, so give me a second. Looks like it's going to be 50 plus blocks. Okay. Well, apparently, Captain Jack got a sneak peek. So this is what we've got. Warfare Evolution update. Let's take a look at this without any audio, because I don't want to get copyright struck, and to be quite honest, Captain Jack's voice is fucking whiny and grates on my nerves. But the Space Engineers tweet states Decorative Pack 3 Captain Jack exclusive, so I'm inclined to think that they might be showing some stuff, but if they're not, then I'm not that bothered. Round 2, round 3, desperate measures, and final thoughts. They're not actually showing any of the new blocks, are they? Are they? No, they're not. Well, that's disappointing. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Okay. It's mostly speculation? Okay. I mean, I looked at the GIF that they threw out there, and I identified at least 3 or 4 new blocks. Possible extra variants of the neon tubes. a massive XL fan of some sort, possibly. Warfare Evolution console and button panel, by the looks of it. Couple of other things. The vertical wheels, that was an interesting one that I noticed. I'll actually show you guys what I mean by that. So when me and Farrell and everybody else were chatting in the Space Engineers channel in a few days ago when the thing dropped. If I'll show you guys, I'll quickly open this in browser. I know it's quite small, but hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this vehicle is 4 blocks wide by the look of it, with these half slabs inverted on the top. This is telling me that this suspension is either 1 block or 1.5 blocks. It's a little weird because there's a wheel here as well, and I'm not sure how all of this is fitted into the same place. But if you look here, this curved section of neon, that is definitely a new block, because we don't have a neon piece that curves like this and has a connection point there. Don't know about this. This looks standard. What else have we got in this image? We've got the welders up here. Those are normal. We've got that massive fan in the background there, which will be definitely nice for some of the stuff that I like to work on. We've got the Warfare Evolution control panels over here. Those are going to be interesting, I guess. I'm not that fast. We've got these panel sections in the back, which I'm not sure if they're like LCD interior walls or something. But that might be interesting. So I've identified a few different blocks, but like it's kind of difficult when the GIF is so small and yeah. I mean, there's going to be some interesting blocks. The wheels are definitely going to be helpful. I'm more excited for the XL fan, because that actually looks pretty interesting. Nobody knows if... Like, I have suspicions that it's either a giant vent or it's an armored wind turbine of some sort. Those are my suspicions, but who knows? Is my headset running out of battery? Hold on. Yes, Exit 5 console. Fucking hell, I do not need that running right now. Oh, God, it is running out of... Hold on, guys. I need to switch headsets very quickly, because... That's annoying, but it's fine. I just need to switch over to a different pair of headphones. Because these ones are running out of battery. So give me a second, everybody. It looks like they are inset LCDs. That's possible. That's possible, Shadow Toyga. It would be nice if they did something like that. I mean, there's a lot of things that it would be nice if they did. But, you know, one can't have everything. Hold on. I'm very quickly starting up my other headphones, which are also really low on battery. Ah! Fuck me. God damn it. Okay, looks like I'm gonna be playing audioless for now. apologies for that, I guess. You guys can hear it. You guys can hear things, so it doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm a little off today. I apologize for that. I'm not in an amazing headspace. But yeah, today we're going to be doing some more Space Engineers with Lying in Peril. Lying in Peril, as usual, will be arriving in about half an hour to an hour, depending. You know how it is. But yeah, no, there's definitely some interesting bits and pieces that look like they're coming up in this update, as it were. I don't know if there's anything specific that I'm excited for, other than like that giant fan. But I haven't really seen any. I haven't seen any other screenshots or stuff because, well, for a start, I don't go on Twitter anymore. Like I actively just logged out of all. I logged out of my Twitter account. I deleted my Twitter bookmark, and I just left. Basically, is what happened because I couldn't stand to be on a platform where apparently the CEO and owner of the company decided that reinstating someone's account who got banned for really horrible shit, I will not say what it is on stream, was a good idea because he liked their tweets. But, I'm exhausted. Yes, thank you, Lai. Thank you. I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I left Twitter, and now I sit in my little corner on Tumblr, and occasionally I send out a stream alert, if I can be bothered. Yeah. I have a headache today, and honestly, thinking about anything relating to Twitter or anything else just... I can't. I don't even want to think about it, Shadow Tiger. I've got to be honest. I'm exhausted enough as it is. Like, I'm always tired these days, and things are just going from awful to more awful. It's like... Twitter is a major networking thing. For content creators is the thing. And I've left it. I've left it entirely. Which means that a lot of the content creator networking that I could be doing is gone. So yeah. Fun times. Fun times. Anyway, we were talking about... I was going to pull up the actual GIF. Yeah, where is it? Where's that GIF? Open in browser. Here it is. So this is the actual teaser that Space Engineers posted. Like I can still see things on Twitter, thankfully, surprisingly enough. But yeah, this is what we've got. So what I'm seeing so far, these wheels, obviously 2x2 wheels, but the suspension piece is a one block piece, which is pretty interesting. I like it. I mean, yeah, that's fair. You live in Florida, Shadow Tiger. It's... Florida's awful. But yeah. We've also got this stuff in the corner. I don't know what that is. And I'm speculative. I thought at first when I saw that... Hold on. Is there a way I can pause a GIF? Can I pause a GIF? I don't think I can pause a GIF. Hold on. Let me... No. Hold on. Let it run through. There. Okay, so... Okay. That. Is that showing up? It's not showing up. Regardless. This stuff here, in the corner. Let me pull that up. That. I don't know what that is. At first I thought it was a basic assembler. And now I'm looking at it and I'm thinking that is completely the wrong model profile for a basic assembler. It's too thin on the bezels on the edge. So I don't know what that is, but I'm curious. Flooring all looks pretty standard. That looks normal. Except for these lights over there, but that could be a skin. But it's possible that we have another variant of the inset lights. This massive rotating fan in the background, I'm very excited for because I like my big rotating things. Yeah, it's pretty usual for me. There's something up in the ceiling here. And I'm wondering if it's possible that we might be getting warfare block welders, warfare welders, warfare grinders, warfare, etc., etc. Yeah, I know that they're inset lights. I'm just looking at these in the back, which don't have the grating, like these two here. They don't have the grating over them, and I'm wondering if they're a variant of the inset light. But I can't tell because the GIF's so small. Or at least at this size, it doesn't have any resolution. It's not like I can tell properly. But yeah, so there's a few things that we can identify right off the bat. But there's other things that I'm like, I'm not sure. Like, obviously the giant fan in the background is pretty obviously gonna be a thing. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway. I'm just gonna close that real quick. Oh, anyway, today we are doing we're doing Space Engineers with Lying and Farrell. And Lying and Farrell will be here soon enough. I am overheating and I have a really massive headache. And I'm generally unhappy with my state of affairs at the moment, but that's neither here nor there. But hey, I have an X-ray appointment for my hands tomorrow, so that's going to be interesting, I guess. Finally get to see if something's wrong with those, because apparently having constant joint pain is not a normal thing. Who knew? But yeah. Now, today the plan. What is the plan? Today I would like to build some form of fighter craft, something that I can use to go out, take out a large vehicle of some kind, clamp onto it, and then fly it back to base. Essentially, is what I'd like to do. Because the Don't Panic is all well and good, but it's big. It's big, and it's more designed as a mobile base situation than a fighter. So I want to build something that's fast and maneuverable, which the Don't Panic isn't. So the Don't Panic, we also need to move around and dock to Lying Station properly so that it has refinery systems and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna be doing stuff today. Stuff and things. Oh, God. Sorry. I have the mother of all headaches today, apparently, and I put on a cooling pad, migraine cooling pad, an hour or so ago, and it is not helping today. It really isn't. Oh, fuck. I'm going to go and get myself a bag of ice. I'm gonna be right back. Right, I am back. Apologies, everybody. I have a towel full of ice and still a massive headache. But you know, at least I'm slowly cooling down. Right. Battle system escape. Load. I have no audio at the moment, I just realized. This might cause a problem. It's fine, this takes a while to load. What the... Whatever. anything. Yay. Okay. Right. We are in the world. There's an Incon hired gun. There's a Pirate Mayday. There's a Monarch transport. Oh, and that area isn't pressurized for some reason. So why isn't this area pressurized? Why isn't this area pressurized? Oh, wait. That's why. There we go. Now we're pressurizing. There's a missing thing. Is Farrell still alive? Oh good, Farrell is still alive. What the blazes? I need to set up the airlocks. That's what I need to do. Okay. Right. Few things that I need to do. One, I need to hook up the lower gun turret because apparently we're shooting at things. It's very loud. Okay. You. One there, one there. One. And that should mean that this trombone is ready to work. What is that firing at? What is firing, actually? Oh, boy. That's what's firing. So what are you... Firing at something that's burning. Okay. Hold on. What is this? What's over here that is billowing smoke? Whatever it is. Huh. It's got a pair of dual railguns mounted to the front. Yeah, a few ion thrusters in this. Want me to go out and grab it, flying? I'm gonna need a couple of things for that. Wait, where am I? Oh, right. There we go. Okay. Inventory. Okay. Full. One of these. Those. Two of those, actually. Oh. Character weapons. Now, where was that billowing cloud of smoke? Let's furrow the turret line. There. Oh, dampener's off. Okay. That's a problem. Whoa! Okay. This is one of those things. Got it. Whoa. Okay, stay above it. Oh god. Regardless of where I'm going, apparently I need to stay... Oh. Ow. Okay. Got it. So, that's a bit of a problem. Right. Good to know. Wait, does the medical bay have a vent in it? It doesn't. Oh, bugger. It needs one. I will have to fix that at some point. Oh, god. Turrets are still firing. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh well. Oh, no, I did. Thought I'd left this door open. Right. Body location. It's drifting, but not too fast. That's good. Or not too fast, rather. Cool. Right. Where is it? Where'd it go? There. I want to get relatively close to it, but not so close that the inhibitor field starts running again. I want to know what I need to be aiming at on this thing. Not that aiming helps any, but, you know. I mean, you can, technically, lying. Oh! Yeah, I got too close. That timed with the music perfectly, apparently. Well, yeah, this is why I want a fighter craft, Shadow Toga, because with a fighter craft, it means that I don't have to worry about jetpack inhibitors to start with. So yeah. And we need gravity in here. I mean, the thing with channeling my inner Capac, Shadow Toga, I think the beast is gone, sadly. The thing with channeling my inner Capac is that, oh no, it's still there, actually. Oh, fair enough. Maybe I'll just take the Don't Panic for a spin instead. See if I can use that to my advantage. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Set everything to target weapons only. And then release. Sufficient resources to make RPGs? We probably do, Line. Probably do. Okay. Oopsie. Right. We require ammunition. Let's see. 35mm saber. Oh, wait, that's the wrong. Hold on. Sure. Which one is it? This one, connector 3. Unlock. Yeah, I'm aware, Lying. One of the big things about SC is that assemblers show up in the order that they are built in their assembler list. So they don't show up in the order that is alphabetical. So whichever assembler you built first, that is where whatever you automatically queue will go. For some reason. Okay. Where am I going? that way, I think. Right. Turret, 30mm CIWS. Target subsystem on. Subsystem offense. Prosecutors. Heavy. Subsystems offense. I'm going the right direction, aren't I? Production. See, assembler system main 1. But the plasma stuff, I need to rebuild those at some point so that the main assembler system runs properly. Make some of those. Make some of those. And we need that as well. Where'd it go? I know that I'm drifting relatively slowly, but... Is it despawned? That would be annoying. I don't know what music is playing, by the way. That's weird. Damn. I think it's disappeared. Actually, I'm going to double check that it's disappeared or not. Entity list. Impaler. Oh, no, it's still here. Lying orbital. 8.5 kilometers away from lying orbital. And Farrel, 5 kilometers away from Farrel. Towards the planet. I think I spotted its fading shadow. Ha ha. Alright then, chase is on. The mech boss station is quite far away still. Yeah, there it is. That's fine. Gives us time to construct ammunition. I think we're gonna need more saber ammo. Not 200 though, God no. 30. There it is. Wait, did I set the... Prosecutors are set to subsystem offense, yeah. Saber. You boys. You boys are fine. At least I know where it is now, right? Oh god, that is really loud. Hold on. Audio. Sound volume. Down a bit, please. Those guns up. Okay. Saber turrets off. Real quick. I just want to disable... Oh, fuck, the trombones. Trombones off. Whoa! Offense. Target subsystems on. On. Whoa! Something just popped. Could have been that. Could have just popped a warhead, that's true. I assume that that prosecutor is just firing at one small piece of weaponry that's still running. Do we need... Okay, wrong assembler again. Ah shit, we're out of magnesium. Oh, that looks like it's broken up. Quite a bit. What are you still firing at? I think that was a warhead that just went off inside it. That's good to know. I'm gonna let her slow down while I go and check out the damage. What have we got? Those are 2 pieces of debris. What is out here? And what is left? What is that? Oh. I honestly think that there isn't much left. Oh, it's an engine. Yeah, I don't think there's much left, I've got to be honest. Also, I think I might have just lost the, Don't panic. Don't panic, everyone, but I think I just lost my ship. Oh, shit. Kilometers. 175 kilometers. It's fine. I know I left the dampeners on, so it's fine. What the? Okay. Hold on, I have an easier way to do this. Pop. There we go. I'm back. I really need to get that gravity generator working. Ugh. And I need to get other stuff done as well. Where was I? Oh, it was 1.79 kilometers above. Don't panic. Go figure. Thank you, Madeline. Thank you. A little high up, by the looks of it. Oh, shit. Damn, I could have seen it. Except that it doesn't render, because Space Engineers won't render things if you've been gone away from them too long for some reason. Okay. He's a pretty ship, though, and make no mistake about that. Okay. Lock her up! I need to automate the airlocks at some point today. And I need to get the torpedoes running on this thing as well. Where do you want me to park, Lion? Where are you planning on building up these docking gantries, shall we say? Which side of the station? Hey, Shadow. I wish the Energy Shield mod had newer models. It's a good mod, it just doesn't look great these days. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. Like, we're running it on this save, and actually, like, that looks pretty decent. Not gonna lie, it's it's somewhat simplified, I will say. It's a little simple, but it's not bad. The end goal is to have 2 of those shield generators on this ship, but we need gold for that, and we don't have any yet. I need to set some stuff up. Connector 3. Connector 3 needs to be starboard. Starboard connector. Technically, I have all this set up in a blueprint already, but I can't exactly transfer. Screenshots in the workshop still have the old DX9 models? Yeah, they do. Oh god, chips feel low. Oh, that's a problem. It's fine, we've got 7 minutes of power. How are we looking on... We need stone, that's what we need. Oh boy. I should probably add weapon core back in at some point, because it's causing all sorts of mayhem with the different weapons. I'm a little worried about it. Technically that should be GIV, not GIL. Ghost Industries vessel. It's fine. I need to make a few different corrections. I need to make sure that all the airlocks are functioning at some point, and there's 4 on this ship, whereas most ships only have 2. Most ships that I build only have 2 anyway. Usually located around the middle of the ship. Okay. That's nice. Most of the station's gold supply is currently going towards thruster components. The big minus of any fighter craft you make is probably going to have to focus on hydrogen. I mean, that's what I always do, Lang, so don't worry. Yeah, it won't be an issue for me. But on the subject of the station, where are you planning to build these docking gantries for larger vessels? Because I need to know so that I don't, well, block up parts of the station as we did when I first arrived. Far end of the production wing where there's gravity. Gotcha. Okay. Top mounted camera. Incomplete. Of course it's incomplete. What was that? Camera channel? Ah. 5 minutes of power. We need uranium. And we need to get back to the station. Because we can't run without power. We don't need much, but we do need some. Shield generator, shield capacitor. We will shut down. One. No. We will shut down. There we go. 1 day of shield, 1 day of power. It's fine. That'll do. I'm shutting down extra shields because we don't need them at the moment. We'll recycle our shields back up later on. What we need to do is we need to get a decent crop of. I just realized that I'm not even in the Discord. Sorry, Lying. Hello there. Okay. I assume that's charging, but I don't know. Whatever. Ah, goodness. Hello. I have the mother of all headaches today. Wait, what? You might not have connected properly. That happens sometimes. You just reconnect. It's Space Engineers for you. Yeah, no, that's... No, I have not changed anything. That's just because we're closer to the station. It takes a lot longer for me to load the world now. I understand that. I had a doctor's appointment yesterday. Now I have new medication. I am on the stuff that I can't remember the name of. Don't ask me to remember the name right now. I can't. I'm just no, I had to go out today to pick some stuff up from the shops, and I had to fight my brain every step of the way to actually get out of the house. Oh, right, yeah, because I muted Discord for when I was in the meeting for one the other day.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. People should be able to hear you now.
Attention, Lucian v Ghosts. Chat, can you hear me now?
Yes, they can.
Major lung to ground control. Madeline with the subscription. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm coming into
Space
dock.
treatments are here. Okay. I worked on a rover and I'll be building in the patron world. Ooh, we've had an. I didn't anticipate how that new scenario for my patrons on Carousel would go, because now we're just taking what is essentially just a vacuum tube and strapping gigantic wheels to it.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Which admittedly was my idea, but I didn't think it was one I would have.
Uh-huh.
Like, I figured we would, like, do the normal standard thing of here is base stays put. We build smaller things that are cheaper and go other places. But no,
But no, you've gone the route of here is base, let's turn it into rover. Which is the route that I go. Here is base, let's move base.
Was there always a very obvious pink/magenta planet in the distance?
Maybe? I don't know which planet you're referring to.
I'm looking, like, from the gravity area past the miner at the moment.
Yeah, maybe? I don't know.
I think that's new? Okay, right, well, good to know.
It's either new or it's a graphics error and the planet isn't rendering
let's be honest,
properly.
it's probably a graphics error. Right, so my job today is to finish up the miner, or at least get the miner minimally functional. And I think that may require more gold, so I have to go grab some of that.
While that's happening, do you want to quickly show me exactly where you want a docking gantry to go? So that I know where to stick it, basically.
Okay, do you see where I am?
I see where Farrell is. I don't see where you are.
I think I'm on the other side of the station.
Yeah, you're on the other side. Sorry. The beacon and you were getting mixed up. Okay, so over this side?
Yeah, it wants to be on this side, it wants to be level with that platform, and it wants to be just about here where the artificial gravity cuts out.
Okay, so you want the walking area to be on this platform, correct?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
That platform is going to have an actual, like, pressurized area for it. We're going to have cryopods and whatnot, but for right now, it is just a convenient place to organize things.
Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. I'm going to leave...
These are the industrial assemblers that you want to actually be using if you need stuff that isn't already in the auto-crafting.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly hook the Don't Panic back up to its original docking port area. So it'll be there temporarily while I build out this gantry. And then once I've built the gantry, then I will get on to actually working on my little craft for today.
Let's see, where is my gold? What's left? My gold, anyways. Lord knows there ain't that much of it. Okay.
Maneuvering into position.
Pointing at my general target and locating it. Hey, Madeline, I see that. Shush.
I mean, I have several large weapons I could just fire right now.
Do not destroy this. This is an ion craft. It will be expensive to replace.
That's fair.
And is the only miner we have currently.
Well, no, it's not. But it's the only miner we have that works.
Yes.
in this environment.
Mm-hmm. We are not going down to the planet to try and find gold.
That's fair.
Although we could go to the moon.
Eh, the
Both
moon's
of these targets are
overrated.
sufficiently far enough away that they're, like, tedious to get to anyways, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I should go to the magenta planet. I don't know about that. It is very glaringly obvious. I'm fairly certain that wasn't there before.
It might be Thanatos.
Hmm.
Because Thanatos at one point did just... Ow!
You good?
I opened an airlock and
Ah.
explosive decompression killed me.
Oh, that's okay. You're replaceable. My station less so.
No, it's fine. I opened an airlock and I slammed into the doors so hard that I died, is what just happened.
Cap hack via door, I see.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That is exactly what just happened.
Ooh, Malteser. Bentley. I found a Malteser down the down the side of the chair in here.
Okay.
Have I watched the newest Reborn as a vending machine? I haven't, not just yet. The most recent one I saw. I'm trying to think. Oh right, the most recent one I saw, they were fighting like a boss, and he soloed it by creating a chemical disaster in its stomach.
Lovely.
Yeah. Here is my little Blahage for the redemption of Squimsh. Unfortunately, Deep Rock Galactic currently has a summer event going, and the reward for that is a shark hat that looks very Blahage. I was on the last mission of that, and then the assignment has vanished.
Oh, sad times.
I'm so annoyed. I wanted my Blahage hat. My Blahat, I guess.
Blahat?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Or Blahatch.
Blahatch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whichever you prefer.
Yeah.
I get the sensation the answer is neither.
I don't mind, honestly, lying right now. My brain is kinda soup.
There.
Like... Yeah.
Okay, nearly at my gold deposit. The only one I've found, fortunately. It is getting pretty light over here. But hopefully
Do
there'll
you
be enough to...
use the heavy rust or the light rust armor on? You use the heavy rust.
Yeah, that's the infrastructure, like, main bracing there is heavy rust.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. Technically, I want to be making this out of a different... Because I want it to be visually a little bit slimmer than the big braces.
The main hangar is predominantly for small ships, but at a pinch it can hold a fairly large ship.
In a pinch, but the docking isn't ideal for a large ship.
No. No. For that sort of situation, you would probably want to have a connector on a piston.
Yes. Which is probably not a bad idea. However, that does come with the caveat of if you're going to put a large ship on a piston on a connector, make sure that its dampeners are turned off.
Oh yeah, it will be clangtastic.
Yes, I have watched...
A new serial coming from Keen.
I have watched any... Like, it's any crap that's on a piston. It's just instant death if you're not careful.
The gold deposit is on the dark side of this asteroid where everything is pitch black. Always unnerving.
Yeah.
The only reason I know there is something ahead of me at whatever distance is just the absence of stars. Oh. There's the hole that was made for me.
Don't you mean the hole you made?
Well, that too, I guess. But I made it for me. So, same diff.
Fair enough. I'm gonna put a conveyor line into this gantry system line. Where do you want that to hook into the
Connect
system?
it to the blue.
The blue line. Okay.
The blue conveyor line is where, like, is main exit, basically.
Okay.
This gold deposit is really starting to look like a gold vein. Just stripes of yellow left in the rock. Hence my my enthusiastic piracy.
Indeed.
Honestly, not entirely certain how I managed to afford the original ships that I made with Iron Thrusters at this point. Don't recall if I had them at the original site.
I believe there was a small amount of gold that went with you when you left Thanatos.
Possibly. Maybe I just nicked it off the Don't Panic in transit.
The old one, maybe, yeah. It's very possible.
What piracy? They came at you. Yeah, you saw it. We all saw it. They attacked first.
Mm-hmm.
It was self-defense. And then compensation. No lawyers required.
Sure. Oh boy. Okay. Do you want the gantry area to be pressurized, or do you just want an airlock at one end?
I would prefer most of the station not be pressurized, really.
Okay.
So just like main communal areas could be pressurized. That feels more
Okay.
appropriate to the industrial aesthetic to me.
Well, we'll give it a go. I'd like to set up, like, some automated airlocks in some areas. I need to set up the automated airlocks on the Don't Panic. Still, I need to get around to that.
It's worth putting some small lights on this ship just so I can see the area around it.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. Right, RTB.
Okay.
Ah, sun. Suddenly sun.
Interesting.
Everything was pitch black in this cockpit, and then suddenly the sun came around the asteroid. People are going a bit alien crazy with the beta for face manipulation on, what's it called? The minifigure making site.
Hero Forge?
Yeah. Apparently there's a lot of xenomorphs. Well, as we have
I'm-
discussed at length on this show, people are quite horny for xenomorphs, so this is unsurprising to me.
Yes. No, unsurprising indeed. Okay.
Wish the Energy Shield mod had newer models. It's a good mod, just doesn't look great. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
The models that Shadow is... Really?
There's air traffic at the station? That's surprising.
It's the fighter jets that like to fly over Edinburgh every now and again. Which are really loud. What I was going to say was, the models that Shadow is referring to are actually the DX9 models that are not actually in the Energy Shields mod anymore. They did update them. They're still relatively simplistic for space engineers as it is, but they're better than they used to be, that's for sure.
Let's see, how much did I manage to get? Ooh. Yeah, not very much. Only
Hey, Lion, we need more iron.
Well, that part is much easier to handle.
At least I think we need more iron. We're out of steel plates. Or we're nearly out of steel plates, but I might as well say out because it's me, and you know how these things go.
Yep. Yeah, I got 5.23 thousand gold. I don't think that's gonna go very far.
No, but it'll get us started at the very least.
Eight and a half kilometers away, and I believe I know where there's iron deposits very close to the station. So it shouldn't be too... It shouldn't take me too much time to get that, if indeed we need some. Hill. Let's see, my week has been relatively quiet, for the most part.
Yeah?
Not a lot going on.
Fair enough.
Still... we are still mostly in the dark as to when exactly we're going to be moving. But ostensibly, it's sometime this week. Well, sometime this month, I should say.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Chance will be a fine thing. Yeah, about 2.5 kilometers away, and I'm just passing one of my markers for iron. Should have more about in note. Remember, this thing is quite sluggish to stop whenever it's full of ore.
I mean, most things are when they're heavily overloaded.
Yeah. Especially when they're traveling at way faster than they were ever intended to be.
Well, sadly, I can't fix that without pulling us into a completely different world, so... apologies. I'm a bit testy today.
Oh.
My headache is not helping with that situation. Okay. Do you want... I suppose you do want ships to dock in a specific orientation on this, right?
When it comes to the large ship docking, they can just dock on sides. I think that's the most logical way to dock.
Yeah, but like, would you like them to dock like forward facing to the station, or does it not matter?
Parallel with the hangar.
Parallel with the hangar.
Yeah.
Not facing the hangar.
Not perpendicular to the hangar.
Okay.
Which is what the Don't Panic currently is.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that if they're perpendicular to the hangar, you can fit more.
Well, we shouldn't have to deal with too many large ships docking this.
We've got at least 2, and I'm planning on building a 3rd. So.
Why?
Salvage tug.
Well, that's basically what the drill head's gonna
hold
be.
on.
Oop.
My headphones have just died.
So is the game. Hello? Still there? Glad I turned the dampeners on at the last second.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I fucked you, didn't I? Yeah, did.
I think Lucian's entire network might have gone down. I'm guessing Lucian's headset is wireless. Actually, it is. I know it is because they wear that whenever they walk off as well. Well, chat, just you and me for the time being. Help.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, good God. Hold on.
Oh dear.
Output device. Okay, can you give me a quick test line?
You sound like you're coming through a mobile phone.
Okay, I cannot hear anything. Interesting. Hello? Line?
Receiving.
There we go. Okay. I have audio again. That's good.
What just happened exactly?
My headphones died, and as such, Space Engineers is frozen.
Yes, it has. Notice
I'm
that.
gonna reboot it.
What? What?
I'm gonna reboot Space Engineers.
Oh, okay.
Because my headphones turn themselves off, and as such, Space Engineers has crashed. But it hasn't realized it's actually crashed, so it's just frozen the game. Because, go figure.
Right.
So, we're
worst
gonna
case
roll back a little
scenario. I think I should be okay.
bit. Okay.
It might have saved whilst I was in transit, but that's fine.
It's annoying when this happens, because it only happens with Bluetooth headsets, by the way.
Which is the ones... Isn't that basically all of them for you?
Yeah, basically. I only use Bluetooth headsets. I absolutely despise using anything else because I hate wires.
Conversely, I use wires specifically because they're reliable. Because I never have to recharge them or worry if I'm gonna lose signal from them.
I mean, yeah, I get that, but like,
Hmm.
I just hate wires so much. Space Engineers, please just shut down already. I closed you like a minute ago. Steam, do you understand that I just turned off Space Engineers? Steam. Oh, okay, there we go.
Steam, good for high-speed rail, not necessarily good for high-speed crashing.
Not necessarily good for high-speed rail either, to be honest.
Eh,
Maybe back in the day, but
Yeah.
not these days. Okay, looks like we've got about 2 minutes of rollback.
Hmm.
So
That's fine.
Not too much.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
boy.
2 minutes ago I definitely had the dampeners on, so I shouldn't have to worry too much.
Okay. But yeah, I'll build 2 variations of the gantry, and you can pick when you get back.
Alright.
But yeah, we're out of steel plates. Either we're out of steel plates, or
Oh, the
The
auto-crafting hasn't
auto-crafter-
kicked in properly.
is crafting them too slowly for
That's
my usage purposes. Which, you know,
seems implausible. But okay.
you say that, but honestly, it's not
There's a
completely.
backlog of about like several hundred of them. How quickly could you have been using them?
I just used 1,500 line.
Doing what?
Building a gantry. Like, that
That's like-
backlog is gone.
1,500, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, half slab's like 15. That's 100 half slabs.
Probably. I don't keep count.
Okay.
I mean, you've seen the Don't Panic. You saw its predecessor. You know what I'm like.
Am I gonna have to put up like a portrait of you somewhere around this, like in like the bar, and say "Do not serve"?
Do not feed steel plates. Okay, world's loaded.
Okay. Attempting to join. I shouldn't have to worry much. Words said moments before disaster. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Why do you keep building things so big? I don't know. Lucian, are you compensating for something?
No, I just like big things.
Hmm.
I just really like big things, like.
I'm glad that I'm naturally excluded from this selection of things.
I don't know. I like small things as well.
You stop.
I'm.
I'm the pan here.
Technically, we're both pan in one way or another. Like, I'm pan-amorous, but gay, like, generally, you know. I
I
not-
describe myself as.
Hmm?
God, I always prefer to say this as pandemi, but I believe the actual sequence of them would be demi-pan. Demisexual pan-romantic. Okay, I am. Dampeners off, and steadily flying right past the station. There we go.
Well, it's a good thing that you loaded in when you did.
Mm-hmm. Still, I'm about 10 kilometers away. Having to reverse a thing that is loaded to the gills before. Do kobolds have gills? Probably not. I guess it depends on the
I don't
subspecies,
think
but
kobolds are aquatic, are they?
some can be.
I suppose it does depend on the subspecies and.
Kobolds and goblins are
Right.
very adaptable, so
Yeah,
it wouldn't surprise me if there was an aquatic subspecies.
that's fair.
Although that really depends on whether you're going by the small lizard kobold that popular culture loves, or the canonical description text of small humanoid dog creature.
I mean, I kind of go with the small dragon type thing.
Yeah, I think a lot of people tend to go with the lizard creature version because they are so well known for, like, worshipping dragons and believing they're related to dragons, which doesn't make as much sense if they're basically dogs.
Yeah.
Even for their intellect, that doesn't quite make sense. But if they look at a dragon and say, oh, gigantic kobold, they probably would make it a bit more likely.
Yeah.
Alternatively, we are grossly misinterpreting what dragons are meant to look like.
Dragons are giant dogs. If
Yeah.
the big red dog was a dragon.
A red dragon, dear God. Evil in plain sight.
Oh dear.
Okay, steadily making my way back. Guess I'll just enjoy my Malteser while I'm flying through space here. 52 meters per second.
Fair enough.
I forget what the conversion rate is. I think it's like 10 meters per second is like 100 miles an hour or something. I don't remember.
No, I don't think that's quite right. I think 10 meters a second is like...
10 meters per second is 22 miles per hour.
Oh, okay. So yeah, not 100 miles per hour. I thought that didn't sound quite right.
But at 52 meters per second, I am traveling about 160.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very roughly meters per second is twice as many miles per hour. Very roughly. Reminded of the dragon from Neverending Story that looks like a dog. Ah, Falcor.
Was that his name?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
It was like big and white fur and
Yeah, I remember
he
it.
had flappy ears.
I also remember the horse.
Hmm.
I remember...
Everybody remembers the horse.
Everybody remembers the horse, yeah.
Yeah, I imagine there would be kobolds that, like, specifically worship more aquatic dragons. They have a tendency to fall in with the evil aligned dragons a lot, but I'm sure there are ones that will worship golden copper dragons and stuff. That'd be interesting, actually. A kobold comes into the tavern as a messenger from a nearby dragon. It's like, my master has need. His needs are very specific. He wants adventurers. I don't know why this is the voice I went with, but nonetheless.
I mean, it sounds pretty koboldy, to be honest.
I've always thought they'd be like, they're described as yapping. So, like, higher pitched and like, nah, yeah, yeah.
Maybe.
DM rambles a clock, I guess.
Have you ever DM'd a campaign? I'm curious.
You are pulling my leg, right?
No, I legitimately do not know if you've ever DM'd a campaign before.
Really? Hang on, did you... Is this to say that you invited me to play in, like, your campaign with no knowledge whatsoever of whether I'd played D&D before?
I mean, I did the same thing with Elfie. I did the same thing with everyone, to be quite honest. I invited people that I thought would have fun and enjoy playing D&D, not based on prior experience of D&D.
Huh. No, I've been a forever DM for an ancient time.
Oh.
Because I was, like, for the longest time, I was, like, the only person that actually knew the rules well enough to be the DM. So I think the first campaign that I did on like, camera was D and Dragon Hats.
Oh. Fair enough.
I did several seasons of that.
Hmm.
And then I played a little bit, but D and Dragon Hats kind of went offline for a bit. But yeah, I have DM'd many campaigns,
Fair enough.
and unlike Critical Role, I've actually used multiple campaign settings
Hmm.
instead of the same exact one over and over and over and over and over with additional fan service. If I'm seeing the blue lights, well, if I'm seeing the green lights, that
Oh,
means I'm
good. I
upside down.
forgot that I have 15,000 steel plates in the Don't Panic.
Well, feel free to use your own supply,
And I will.
since you're apparently a massive spender.
I'm not
Curious to
a
see what on
massive
earth you've been
spender.
building. It's taken that many resources.
I'm building a connection gantry, that's it.
You used 1,500 steel plates in the span of
More.
like 4 minutes.
More than that.
Energy low.
Hence my curiosity. Entire ships have been built with less than that here.
I don't see how, but alright. Well, actually, I do see how. If they're small grid, that makes sense, but...
Alright, the Don't Panic is actually blocking the light over here, so I can't quite make out where the docking port is. I'll be okay.
Would you like some...
I should be able to figure this out.
Would you like
Barely make out the
illumination?
white circle of it.
There you go, here's some illumination.
This is why I have so much illumination inside of the hangar.
That's fair.
This is why I like sticking my connection on the end of pistons. No, this is in no way related to that side, to that idea. Okay. Lights off. I should turn the lights off, I say, having just struggled to see. But anyways, what have you been doing? Yeah, oh. That's, pretty
Connection gantry.
low heading there, huh?
What do you mean low heading?
Like, eh.
Oh, yeah, no, that. I mean, I mainly built that section because that's gonna be the gantry itself, and I needed connection points. But I mean, we can go higher if we want to. But
Is it orange?
it's the orange that I usually use on Don't Panic. You're welcome to recolor it if you want to, but I quite like the color.
Yeah, so also connectors on pistons is like really big clang bait.
Very much so, yes.
So your plan is that they dock perpendicular to the hangar here?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I mean, I had planned to put a building here, but
I mean, there's space for a building. Plenty of space.
just let me check on what's going on. Steel plates. Let's see, monitors. The assembler is turned on for them, but the monitors don't seem to have any data in. Well, now I see how you've managed to burn so many resources so quickly. I left you alone for like 5 minutes.
It's a good thing I brought my own storage.
It's not necessarily fond of the colors, but
Well, I didn't have your blue on my palette, and I wasn't really sure which you were using where.
I mean it's all the way over here on the conveyors.
Yeah,
It's
I
color
know.
coded.
I've got to be honest. My brain is not working that well at the moment, so I will do what I can, but I can't promise much.
Let's see. Reverse. Up and down. So if I can get this is yeah, right working, then
Something's coming towards us.
sure is.
What is it? I can't see. I just know that something's shooting.
Ow. Oh, inhibitor failed.
Get in a seat, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, hello. That's a ram. This thing just rammed us, flying. The fuck?
Oh. Oh, jeepers, that's big.
Yeah, it is. It's very big.
Railguns are on, but I can't survive to get to the actual station control seat because of that suppression field.
Yeah, and I think most of my saber autocannons are out of... No, most of my saber autocannons are on. Hold on. On. Turn those on. There we go. Okay. Bit more firepower. That's good. That is a lot of hydrogen thrust.
Your shields are holding steady. I really need to get the other reactors up. If you redock to the station, you can just use our shields.
I'm having trouble with that because the whole thing is actually just moving me at the moment.
Oh.
Like, it is literally ramming the rear of my ship right now. Which is a bit of a problem. Hold on, let me see if I can get free.
It does have
wait,
ions.
no.
Disable it.
I think it's locked. I think it's locked to my ship. Fine.
Oh yeah, it's been impaled on one of your one of your.
No,
ribs.
as in I think it's landing gear locked. It's got
Oh.
landing gear on the bottom.
Oh, so it is. Hang on.
Well, I mean, we've got a decent amount of salvage now, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, that landing gear is green. It is definitely locked to you.
Yeah, and I can't leave the cockpit because of the inhibitor field.
Hmm. Oh, it has so many ion thrusters. It's got so many thrusters in general.
Yeah.
Really.
And I'm trying really hard not to hit the station.
Well, the station can take it.
Yeah, but my shields can't. I have 15
True.
minutes of power at 100% usage right now.
Station's got about an hour.
Good for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the. Can I even get it? Just like direct control. That's ours here. Not this one, that's for sure.
If we can eliminate the personnel suppression field, we can take this thing hard. But
I
all
don't know
my
where it is.
one of my sabers just has all of a bunch of ammunition. Oh boy. Belljoy, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the stream. We are
In a situation.
we're doing things. My ship is currently counter thrusting to hell and back to try and stop this thing from moving.
Hello.
Apparently.
That's an extra tank I can blow. I say, but everything I shoot doesn't seem to be taking much damage.
Something just did.
Well, the station is shooting a lot. I'm trying to take out some of its hydrogen first.
We need to take out that personnel suppression field.
Yeah, I can't
It's
see.
somewhere in the middle top, I think.
Which I don't really have exposure to.
This is why we need small fighters, because of these inhibitor fields.
Yeah.
Hold on, I think I have an idea.
Do you?
Yeah, and this is gonna hurt. I'm just gonna burn the fuck out of it with the Epstein thrusters. And eventually it's gonna let go, I think. Oh look, it let
You
go.
rammed it against the miner.
Yeah, but at least it was connected to the station. Hmm?
I hope. Oh,
I
God.
think it was.
Shields look good. I can't make out what the miner is. Suppression field is intact.
That's good, I guess. Not really.
No, the miner is intact. The suppression field is also intact.
I essentially turned on my ridiculous thrusters and let it burn through the thrusters of
I might be able to survive getting to the main.
boy.
Boy, maybe not.
I do not have enough power to use the gyros at the moment because
Oh,
the
dear.
shields are pulling all of it. Oh boy.
Okay, nope. Yeah. The suppression field is now covering the entirety of the station, Lucian.
Oh god. Okay, hold on. Let me try and get around and then I'll ram it out of the way if I can. But the shields are basically consuming all the power on the ship, which means that the gyros are very underpowered right now. Oh boy. I'm trying my best, but it's taking a little while. Hey, Luca. You just had $1,000 of dental work done for 5 hours? Ooh.
It looks like its hydrogen's gone offline.
Oh, has it?
Seems it. It's not moving around
Okay.
anymore.
Well, either that or it's accidentally locked itself to the station.
Also possible. It's
Because that's what it did
ions
to me.
just seem to be trying to move. Not seeing any more firepower coming from.
Ooh, that was a big
It's-
boom.
I'm turning the turrets off here.
Okay,
It doesn't seem to be firing anymore.
alright.
Okay, no. At least one thing is still firing.
That's me.
No, there is still something trying to shoot out of it. It's like one tiny little thing. Must
Oh,
be an
that's
interior
probably
turret.
what the it's probably what the prosecutors on my ship are trying to target. Okay, let's see if we can dock without getting rammed by a giant spaceship. Because that was not expected. Did you expect this?
No, I did not. It is trying to move.
I think it might be locked onto your station.
No, it's trying to move.
Oh, it is actually.
Okay, there's a Gatling turret on the underside. It looks like that's still functioning.
Okay. Yo,
Oh, it's got large thrusters. It's got large Gatlings. It's got large ions at the back. We have to kill this thing.
Okay, fine. Hold on, I'm gonna try and lock onto its weird system of thing again, if I can. But it is shooting me again.
I'm trying to manually control Gatlings to take out its like bits and bobs, but I don't seem to be actually doing anything.
Hold on, I'm chasing it
It's
down.
now a kilometer away, so then we got 0.
I'm chasing it down. Because it physically cannot go faster than me, I don't think. Or it can. Oh, it can because it's got more forward thrust. Hold on. Epstein's.
At least now I can get out of my cockpit
Oh.
here.
Now you're not getting away from me. Now you're very much not getting away from me. Oban Tide Mark II. I'm going to run you down and destroy every little piece of you.
You better not. that is some vital salvage right there.
Okay, I'm going to salvage every bit of it. Is that better? Because
Much.
I just rammed its rear at high speed.
Oh, that's where the ions were. That's where the big ions were, Lucian.
Yeah, well, it's got more than just those rear ions, honestly.
Yeah, but those were big ions. Those are like 1,000 thruster components each.
I need to try and maneuver myself into position so that I can actually... Oh boy. Where the hell are those pads on it? They're on the bottom
Side.
right.
As long as there's like half of a large thruster left, I can get the drill head. But I'd like all of it to be moving.
Yeah, well, sadly, it's gonna be a bit difficult because it really doesn't want to stop. I'm losing this one,
Oh,
Lion.
hey,
I'm
deposited
sorry.
a gyroscope.
I'm losing this one. I do not have enough maneuverability with my shields being drained like they are at the moment.
Well, the only thing it's got left to shoot at you is like Gatlings.
Yes, but it still has the personnel inhibitor field. So, I
Yes,
can't
but
get close to it.
Gatlings will presumably not be able to do very much to you, at least not very quickly. You just stop. You can just turn your shields off.
No, it won't do that, sadly. It's less the turning the shields off and more the fact that despite... If I had a pair of large clamps on this thing, then I would have been able to stop it, but I don't, because I think all of its clamp systems have been destroyed, basically, is what's happened.
Unfortunately.
Hey, Farrell.
All of that, nothing to show for it. Oh.
Oh man, I was having the weirdest dreams. Tumbling all around in space and the alarm was going off and guns sounding and everything.
Oh yeah, that was
Really
a dream.
vivid, man.
That wasn't a dream. That was real. That was very real.
Okay.
We got attacked by an Oban Tide. I was trying to redock the ship and we got attacked immediately. It was interesting because the first thing it did was ram the Don't Panic while I was trying to redock it. And then we just spent like about 5 minutes spiraling around because it accidentally landing gear clamped to us.
Yep, and there wasn't really much that either of us could do because if we hopped out of our seats, we would just be killed by the personnel field.
Yeah, that's why we need fighters. We need fighters for that sort of thing.
I was wondering when Lucas might be getting around to getting his revenge on me.
Oh yeah, no, it's happening. Also, Lying is starting to figure out why I need so many steel plates all the time.
Mhm. It's because you have absolutely no chill in your using of them.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Let's see. Before I
But yeah,
forget,
we're
I
just
got
cruising
to-
back to the station now, Farrell. Just so
Okay.
that you're aware.
Well, at least there's a bit more floating salvage inside the hangar.
Also, it's good to know that the Epstein thrusters can be used as a defensive measure.
By ramming, yes.
By, well, no,
Well,
by
dragging, I
burning.
guess, more specifically.
Yeah. High
Routine
speed
docking
burn.
seems to cause enemies to just appear. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, the station's always had some unpleasant neighbors. But rarely do they dock to the rarely do they dock to the station with a personnel suppression field in play.
Yeah, that was unexpected. Also, I think your room is still pressurized, Farrell, but fair warning, the bridge is not. So be careful when opening the door, because explosive decompression.
Well, considering the rate we're moving currently, I think I might just kind of sit back here for a little
yeah,
bit.
that's fair.
How
that's
quickly are you two moving?
fair. 230 meters a second.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that at that point, Keen is more like, yeah, you're just going to be a smear on the wall if you get out of this bed.
Hmm.
But good news is we're 800 kilometers away from the station and closing.
Yeah.
800? 8 kilometers away.
I was gonna say, yeah, 800 meters would have made more sense.
8,000 meters. 800 decameters and 8 kilometers.
Nobody ever expects the personnel suppression field. I mean, in fairness, there's good reason not to.
Yeah, it's relatively
None of
new,
us had
I think.
encountered it until like last stream.
4 kilometers away and closing. Oh, that actually looks really cool. I had to start refitting or retrofitting the Don't Panic for almost vanilla. It doesn't look as cool. It's kind of sad. Like, the angled thruster, the angled hydrazine thrusters and the Epstein thrusters are really cool looking. It's kind of sad. Oh look, there's a burning piece of wreckage flying by.
No?
I think it's from the Oban Tide. It's just
I mean, that would make
slowly
sense. Wouldn't it?
drifting away.
Does it have any ion thrusters on it?
I don't think so. I think it's just an engine.
Ship fuel.
If it wasn't for that personnel suppression field, I'd have jumped out of my seat and started getting that thing up on blocks as quickly as I could. Alas.
Indeed.
Yeah, it drew me right into the door and sucker punched me. That's great.
Well, I did just start hard turning upwards, so
No,
Oh, you expanded.
that one just did that too. Okay, that's, let's see.
Let me see what the iron situation is.
hello. I'm here.
Hello.
Arrived. Okay, I need to reorient myself to actually dock to this thing.
Oh yeah, the iron supply has been completely devastated. It looks like. Oh no, there's about 10k left in one of the storage containers.
That's good.
Steel plates are being crafted at over 1,000. Please try to be slightly more conservative with station supplies.
No.
Not even a little.
I mean, a little. I'll burn through the Don't Panic's backup reserve first. Or, well, not backup reserve, but the reserve that we have on the Don't Panic.
Yeah, how much of the magnesium that we brought do we still have now after that engagement?
We have none.
Okay.
We were fighting a variety of different ships, and we do not have magnesium.
Good news is, though, I have coordinates of several deposits of magnesium.
Okay, right. I am going to turn off
Ship fuel low.
fuel capacitors 6, 5, and 17 so that we don't burn through all the ship's energy. Then
I mean, all things considered, considering you had something clamped to the rear end, shields held.
oh yeah, no, the shields held really well.
They were quite red when I saw them flashing on screen, but
Yes, they were. Oh, are you repainting? Why?
Just a smidge, just to make this
Fair
at least a
enough.
little bit more consistent.
I will let you do that at your leisure.
Alright, we have iron. I can go and get more iron. Come on, take her. Like, it's literally less than 900 meters from here.
Okay.
And going to my expert conveyors. The conveyors set up the, your shuttle. Yep.
I didn't hear a word of what you just said.
Thanks to my expert conveyor management, my mining ship is already empty.
That's nice.
But yeah, at least one of you needs to try and build some kind of fighter ship so we can steal some thruster components.
Yeah, I want to build either a fighter or a tug tonight. Because having a tug would have been very useful just there. So.
Yeah, the trick is having it that it can actually have enough
Parallax
shields
drones
to
are talking in
survive.
chat?
Hmm?
Oh,
What?
that was a while ago. Never mind. Never mind.
yeah.
I
just got an
send him a
incom
message.
leader speaking to me, but
Yeah, if you know what's good for you. Oh, there's a new event.
yep. He can sit over there and spin.
Iron. Ooh, nice surface pocket. Flying was frozen for a second. Well, it's fine. I can let it go.
I hate you so much. Not literally, but also. Ugh.
Yeah, that was definitely an interesting combat event.
Yeah.
Were it not for the laws of their personnel suppression field, I would have slaughtered them.
Hmm. Indeed.
That, and apparently that you've sunk all of the station's iron into steel plates in the matter of 10 minutes of being here.
Well, as I said, we have a backup on the Don't Panic. So.
Yeah, we've got 15k of them sitting in here.
Yeah, more than that, I think. There's a few scattered about in different cargo containers.
Well, you've added connectors, so you can at least hook up to that for the moment.
Yeah.
Aquila Strike Corvettes, 6.7 kilometers. A neutral Mayday signal, 9 kilometers.
Neutral Mayday signals are usually traps.
Fair.
Oh, well, that's why I can't get anything out of the cargo connector in here.
Because it's not actually connected.
Yeah, well, it's got its own little dedicated small cargo container, and that's it. There's nothing else in this entire bay connecting it to anywhere else.
Are you looking in the Don't Panic or the
Yep.
station?
I'm in the Don't Panic.
Right, I'm not responsible for the Don't Panic.
I figured it was a good spot to build a little fighter in this little nook thing
Oh, wait,
that we have up front that we're going to use for the miner ship, but it's not actually connected up.
Wait. Oh, yeah, that. I did say that that area was not connected. That area was unbuilt, basically.
Yep.
I did inform you of that, right? Fairly sure I did, but maybe
You can say.
maybe I'm wrong.
There we go. If I go further forward, I can get to it, so that works.
Okay. That Corvette might be coming closer. This is a hit. Yeah, I have about four or five different magnesium deposits mapped. A lot of them are quite far away, though.
I mean, if we have to, I've got our miner set up that should at least be able to maneuver somewhat in zero inside of space.
It's hydrogen fuel, isn't it?
Currently, yeah.
I believe that the Ogon Tide dropped a bunch of small balls of ice below the station. If you want to pick those
Yes,
up.
its hydrogen generators and stuff and whatnot exploded and left behind some ice and a lot of scrap.
Yeah, it would probably be useful for the Don't Panic. Because we're running
I
a
think
little
I
low
see
on
it here.
hydrogen after all of
If you
that
can, if you can
showboating.
get the conveyor line going to those docks, then you should be able to get station fuel.
That's good to know. I am docking in the Don't Panic.
Oh yeah, I think I will definitely. Once you're parked back up, I'll take the miner out and go pick up this ice out here.
Could I actually get...
What do you need?
the light on the connector. But it doesn't
Second?
matter. I've got it. I've got it.
Okay. Shadow is getting quite close, as is the Aquila Strike Corvette. We may have another scrap on our hands.
Well, ship's locked.
If we could have a large ship attack at the station that doesn't have a personnel suppression field, I would be ecstatic.
Be nice. Okay.
Monarch Transport was also passing by.
Oh right, I need to put this off. Thank you.
Game has paused again. Oh, and unloaded.
That wasn't me, but I'm gonna save just in case.
Lost connection, apparently.
Still seems to be running for me, so...
Same here, I think.
Well, glad I was only going 2 meters per second this time instead of 45. Should hopefully not be too far away from the station when I get back.
Not working. You have fuel. You're set to not stockpile. Oh yeah, how about if I turn the tanks on? There we go.
This feels like I'm filing bureaucratic papers before I'm allowed to dock. Gotta file them out in triplicates, gotta, like, give references of everywhere else I've docked in the past.
Well, you know, it's important, right?
Gotta make sure I provide paperwork, and if I and answer whether or not I packed my cargo containers myself.
Go through customs.
Oh yeah, underneath the station.
Makes sense to me.
So, oh no, the transport's still there. 7.2 kilometers. Parallax Shadow is also there, 3.72 kilometers. Gila Strike Corvette is 2.8. I'm going to focus on getting this Kobold docked before I even think about yoinking anything.
That is very restrained of you, Line.
Well, only because this Kobold has absolutely zero shielding and I can't afford to replace it if it gets destroyed.
Fair enough.
Oh, hello, Beryl.
Hello.
God, there's a lot of signals around us right now.
There are.
Not a thruster to scrape.
Do we want any cargo in the gantries?
Ideally, no. There's two, but there's four, in fact, large industrial cargoes attached to the hangar, which are accessible by the entire system.
Okay. Do we want tanks in the gantries?
There are tanks on the production, on the refining
I'm
wing.
thinking extra, like, refueling tanks specifically that can be stockpiled and then depleted by ships.
The tanks in the production wing, the refining wing, already do that.
Well, yeah, but they're closer, is what I'm saying. Like,
I don't think it's a great idea to store explosive blocks and such near docking ports.
I guess.
Also, Criminy, what is draining the entire station's power?
That would be the shields regenning.
Your shields.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, well, we have quarter of an hour of power.
That's not unexpected. Do we have any stone?
No.
Can we get some stone?
Easily, we're in an asteroid field.
Good, because that's what the Don't Panic runs on.
Right, because you can use that fancy
Yep.
plasma thing, don't you?
Yes, indeed.
Not like good old nuclear. Scoop up a bunch of nice rocks and you're good for hours.
Well, yeah. But we can technically run on nuclear. It makes better fuel, but we don't really need to, if that makes any sense. It's basically nuclear makes premium fuel, you know? Right now the Don't Panic is running on diesel, but we could fuel her up on moonshine.
Just stick a light. Stop it. Words. Go out on mining trip number 3 so far tonight.
Yeah.
God, it'd be nice if I had a large grid that could just go out and do this once per, like, month.
Well,
Oh, well.
we're trying to get there, so...
Mm-hmm.
God,
no.
Right. I tried to queue up computers automatically into the Don't Panic but it's connected to the station, so it'll automatically default to the station, even though I'm trying to queue things up in the Don't Panic. Ugh. Here's why you like this.
Yeah, it's a massive pain in the neck. I mean, there are... But somehow there are 4,000 computers inside of the Spectre ammo manufacturing.
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, just somehow 18 got added to that.
That's
What I-
probably because it's the default assembler.
Steel
At the
Plates is
top of
also
the-
trying to craft computers.
What? None of these are on co-op, right?
Not a single one of them.
Oh my god.
And they're all on repeat, and they're also all turned off for the most part. So how it's done this probably explains a bit of where all the iron went. Okay, well I've got 4,000 computers over here for you. Just dig them out of the floor of the bar.
Yeah, sure. Okay, time for a conveyor line.
This is working. Right, explains that. Just wondering why I couldn't move some iron ore in, and it's because it's connected to the refinery line, not storage. It's no matter. Fix that up.
Okay. I'm good to branch the docking system into any of the blue pipelines, right, Flying?
Correct.
Okay,
Blue should have no issues.
right.
Oh, free uranium. Sweet.
Just floating around.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, can't say no to that.
Happily yank some of that. Let's see. I have Did I leave any on board, or did I yank them all out when I did the refit? Look at me, the person who said, well, I don't need any more nuclear reactors in this thing. We don't have uranium on the planet.
Well, in fairness, it was appropriate at the time.
God, that looks hideous.
Hmm?
I just added an area light over there because it's pitch black and I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh.
It's not pretty.
What are you looking at exactly?
Just the way that it's like, it looks like it's a weird mishmash between like standard lighting and like all brights. It's I don't like it. Doesn't look good. It's too harsh.
That's fair. I mean, what I usually do with lighting in Space Engineers is I make it less like bright white, and I make it more like a very light cream color, which actually feels a lot better for most of my ships. It doesn't feel like I'm staring into an LED bulb.
Oh yeah, you're really running out of iron out here, uh-huh. The amount of scrap metal floating out here.
Oh yeah.
I could build another Don't Panic out of it.
Oh yeah. Life at Lying Central Station. We always have scrap.
I think
probably
you may have
build
to
a
rename
collector
it
ship.
Scrap Central.
Alright, the Don't Panic is linked into the main system. All your stone belongs to us.
Pretty sure the stone will go prioritized. They didn't prioritize to the ore refineries first, but if I dock something with lots of stone on this side, it should be fine. Just adding a large cargo container over here for the ore line, so that get out a bit easier.
Energy
Where'd
low.
that mess- No, that's a different one.
There we go. Okay. Go grab you some rock. Before the whole station loses power.
Yeah, that would probably be good.
How's your week been, Varl?
Not too bad.
Not much.
No. Pretty much the same old, same old.
So everyone's just had a fairly quiet week then.
Eh.
Oh, now you said the Q word.
I mean, quiet is
We're not a firehouse, it's
relative.
fine.
Quiet is relative, I think. Personally.
Yeah,
I-
for some
my
people,
week
tragedy
has
and massive
been-
platform was a quiet week.
My week has been okay. But, I mean, depression's a bitch.
Oh.
So,
Mm-hmm.
fun times.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I get it, TS. You're angry that I don't have enough energy.
TS?
Oh, sorry. It's suit spelled backwards.
Oh. I see.
Um, It's a reference to group survival. Wasted was going through his old footage again today, or yesterday,
I see, I see.
and as usual, I end up making random references and remembering
yeah.
random things. What?
Your thrusters are firing.
No, they're not.
They are on my end.
I'm seeing hydrogen thrusters at the back firing.
Like,
There we go,
now they're
stopped.
not.
Okay.
Yeah,
good.
they were going full on.
Well, the Epstein thrusters are turned off, so I'm not sure how that would be possible. But
No, it's definitely hydrogen.
Yeah,
hydrogen.
yellow.
Weird. Don't know. It's not like
Well,
they
it's
can
10.
move.
And if you did manage to ram the station, you didn't do yourself more harm than night. That's
I don't think either grid would take much harm. They both have energy shields. I think I rammed the station earlier and it didn't do shit.
yeah, can confirm that happened.
Not intentionally, mind you.
Hmm.
I was kind of being dragged around by an Oban tide. So, you know.
Alright, if I dock on the blue line, then it shouldn't get eaten up by
Uh,
refineries.
what you can do is you can dock right next to the Don't Panic. Because there is a docking port on the other side.
I see.
The gantry.
Here's a question. How do people like to place their connectors? Like, do you prefer rear docking, bottom or top docking, side docking?
So for anything that's like a fighter, I prefer lower docking or rear. But lower is better because you want a lot of speed in the back, in my opinion. For any
more space for
large
parts.
ships, side docking.
I'll take whatever I can get, honestly.
That's also fair.
Okay.
Anything that's like a minor or something like that, I'll usually put it on the top. So like, I can differentiate that way. Fighters usually go in bays that have docking ports on the bottom. Industrial vehicles usually go in bays that have docking ports on the top. Okay.
Let me grab those 4,000 computers that have ended up in the wrong place somehow.
Tool input sorter. Wood.
Is that...
Production. Assemblers.
Oh wow, I don't even know how this has managed to get here.
Plasma core assemblers on.
One of you
Don't
may
need to
want to
hit
come
like
and look at
that.
this just to verify I'm not hallucinating something.
What a minute. What are we looking at? Coming. What's going on?
Have a look in that little nook right there.
Oh, what? Is that it?
Yeah.
I
I don't know how it's managed to just land perfectly here.
I mean, I guess it just got stuck after a drone got destroyed or something.
Hmm. Oh, I'll have that. That's from Reavers, apparently. That's a Reaver salvage.
Hmm. Okay, let's take a look at.
Find all sorts around the station, I swear.
Oh, good. The power core is now functioning.
So what is this Beatrice Assault Corvettes? That's a lot of ions. And not a lot of weaponry.
Beatrice Assault Corvette? Oh,
Yeah.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
very possible.
Let's see, I'm
Woo!
seeing
There goes the light show. Nice.
two Gatling cannons, well, two Gatling turrets, and a pair of mounted weapons. Looks like artillery. We could take this. We could take this.
I mean, the Don't Panic could definitely take it, but we need more ammunition.
And get its attention. Get
Okay.
a station to deal with it.
We are at 26% power usage and 16 minutes of stuff.
How can I not be close enough to lock onto that?
Does someone have the code for shields?
/shield space show on HUD space add.
Mm-hmm.
That does not work.
Like that.
We
Nope.
are running currently at 11 million out of the 12.4 million shields.
11 million out of 12, right? Was that?
So it looks like, yep.
Okay, that's fine. That means that we should be finished recharging soon enough, and then we can divert power into everything else.
Yep,
Well, that
just
explains why
offloaded.
the Spectre guns weren't firing during that whole debacle.
Out of ammo?
Yeah, because their assembler was just stuffed.
With other stuff, yeah.
Computers, yeah.
Okay. Right. Let me finish working on this gantry. What color are you generally going for, like, civilian areas? Gray?
Grey and blue, I think.
Gray and blue.
Grey is a sort of general aesthetic, and then specialized things get colors. So blue is the, like, service end, as it were.
Maintenance.
There we go. So, magnesium. Looks like we're completely out of magnesium. Oh boy.
I'm somehow not surprised.
Not the least bit, no. Find which one's closest. see, Magnesium 1 is not. Magnesium, nickel, and ice magnesium are not. I think it's magnesium 4 is the closest I've got, which is 20 kilometers away.
Okay.
It's also a straight line, like I can literally see the asteroid from here. So, there's that. Let's see, empty it. Yes, okay. Mining trip number 4 is this now in one night?
Wow.
I set out to finish my miner, and I feel like mining is the only thing I've been doing.
It happens.
Right, be back in half an hour. Let's see. 100 meters per second should work out to roughly 200 miles an hour. 223.
Thereabouts, I think.
How about you, chap? What have you been up to this week? Did anything fun? Anything spicy? Got any hot goss to dish? Any tea to spill?
What are you on about, Line?
Is there any is there any new shade? Actually, it's currently 27.6 degrees in my office. I don't think
I
shade
don't
is saving.
think there's any shade. I've got to be honest. It's a little... Yeah.
The endless irony of needing to go mining in order to have the resources to build your mining ship.
The endless irony.
Well, no, right now it's mostly gold I'm missing, I think.
You know, send me a GPS for stuff because I've got my miner up and
I'm
running
flying
too.
past a piece of flaming wreckage, I think.
Or send me a GPS for the wreckage.
Actually,
I'll
this
pick
might
it
be
up.
from the Don't Panic looking at it. It's black and orange.
Probably not. The Don't Panic hasn't taken any damage. Oh.
You say that, you were being shot at a fair bit.
Our shield's held.
Well, I will have to try and examine that on the way back.
Well, send me a GPS. I can grab it too.
I'm a bit far away from...
And it's probably drifting.
Yeah, most probably. I definitely need to put a jump drive onto the big miner at some stage. Just because it's going to be slow whenever it's full.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I feel like I
Also
spend
right.
so much time just flying between asteroids. Like, we cut that down way more.
Yeah, I was trying that, Shadow. It wasn't working. Not sure if I was spelling it wrong or something, but maybe
It
it
worked
was.
for me. I don't know what to tell you.
Mm.
What I wish it would do is save we have done that, because every time I log in, it's blanked again.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Troll drone and drone fighter. Hello. Ember. Probably nothing to worry about. What's the power on the station look like?
Let me check. Uh, 30 minutes.
Oh, goody.
15% usage. It used to be 16 minutes, so it's gone up.
Yeah, yeah. That's something.
And with the that's with the Don't Panic's plasma generators running. So
Ooh. Little
Yeah.
disconcerting.
that reminds me, I need to shift the Don't Panic slightly. Build.
Oh.
Some blocks are in the way for building properly. So.
Five kilometers away. "15, 20 kilometers doesn't really feel like much until you actually have to fly it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I swear travel is like the #1 time sink in this game.
It is for the most part. Well,
Like it's fair enough in like Sea of Thieves, where it is similarly pretty much the main time sink. But the view in Sea of Thieves is gorgeous and dynamic.
yeah. It does
Whereas-
change, whereas Space Engineers kind of
It's
gets
very, very
samey.
like stationary.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like nothing is moving except for the sun, and then everything is just like either popping in or it's just always there, not moving an inch. All of the asteroids are pretty much the same. Skybox certainly doesn't move.
Or you get to that point where you're like, well, I could go faster, but then I'm just gonna have to burn all my fuel to slow down.
Yeah.
Is there a reason that there's been a gantry put out next to the
So that I
gantry?
So that I could walk to the cockpit of this miner.
Oh, okay. Why?
So that I could get in?
I'm confused. Why didn't you just fly?
Because there's gravity in that area, I might as well use it.
It feels like that was more effort. I've got to be honest.
Look, I'm paying for the gravity.
No, you're not. It's
like, I have
free.
to power it.
Okay, I guess that kinda is paying.
I'm paying in uranium ingots for that gravity.
Fair enough.
Is this a magnesium? Not. Okay. Not dug into yet. Fresh virginal magnesium. Local spring.
Really now?
Untouched. Rich deposit.
Uh-huh.
Unsullied, one might say.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm having another headache on top of the headache I already have.
That's what she said.
Yes, thank you,
My
Shadow.
pronouns are they.
Yes, they are a annoyance. Oh.
Okay. Should be pretty. I'm gonna say 90% magnesium supply coming back.
That's nice.
Very minimal stone. Now I suspect the Don't Panic has already chewed through all the stone I brought back.
I will take a look. Because we only have 2 assemblers running.
Oh.
No, we've still got some.
Some.
About 1.7k.
The Willistuck's just a silly block no one ever uses. I think they have their uses practically, and I think a lot more of it is decorative. Like they're very good for making extremely narrow corridors, for instance.
That you have to crouch through.
No, just put them sideways.
No, you still have to crouch through them even if they're sideways.
That doesn't make sense.
I know. But it's the block is just slightly too small to allow you to walk through them normally. It's really annoying, actually. I tried
agree.
doing it
That is
the
weird.
first time, and I was like, "Hold on, why can't I just walk through this normally?" It's not allowed.
He's the hitbox modified.
Like, the space engineer is just slightly too tall to walk through the Willistuck sideways.
Just take your helmet off.
Yeah,
Take
and
your shoes
then-
off, maybe.
Yeah.
Walking around in your magnetic platform boots.
Well, that's just it. You're still wearing the boots. Everyone knows you're supposed to go through those ducks in bare feet.
Is that standard? Is that just standard
That's-
cultural practice?
That's standard diehard practice, yes.
Remove your mag boots before you go in someone's base.
Whenever someone tries to take over your building, you must not be wearing shoes at the time. So that way you have to crawl around all the broken glass and everything and get your feet cut up. So it's
Yeah.
dramatic.
All the loose iron dust and filings. God, walking through iron filings barefoot, that would be dreadful.
Ugh. Get together, have a few, get it together, have a few drinks, have a few laughs, get tetanus, you know. It was a toss up between that or Yippee Ki Ow.
Poor Bruce Willis. As an actor, he will be missed.
Is he
Like,
dead?
he's not dead. He is suffering from advanced dementia,
Oh. Ah.
and you can really see it in his more recent movies, where it's clear that he's not fully there.
Hmm.
I guess would be the way to put it.
Yeah.
He's just kind of being fed his lines through an earpiece most of the time, and they're cutting very generously around him. And yeah, it's clear he's not really up to the gig anymore. Unfortunately.
Hmm.
All right, 123.5 kilograms of mass here.
Nice.
Even my cockpit is full of magnesium.
Hmm.
Looks like I picked a good day to quit smoking.
Oh, I'm not sure how that makes sense, but alright.
Do you not? I swear we had this conversation last week about the properties of magnesium
Maybe. I don't
and
remember.
the reason that it is used in munitions.
Maybe. My brain is fried at the moment, lying. Like, I would love to tell you that that is correct, but I honestly don't know.
Well, the classic school room, like school classroom science experiment is taking magnesium tape and lighting it, and then being told, "Do not look at the lights because it will be blinding."
yeah, that's why you don't put magnetic ticker tape anywhere near flames, because it contains so much data and it is really flammable.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh right, that's why I needed steel.
I'm on my way back. I spot the debris midway. I'll let you know. Hopefully this amount of magnesium will last us a while.
One would hope.
Let's see. 18k there. 21. Oh, that's 40. There's 42 in the lot. Yeah, we're gonna have over 100k here. Pretty sure.
That's nice.
We'll be able to shoot all of our main guns for about 10 seconds.
Probably.
Actually, that's entirely wrong because our main weapons fire very slowly, as expensive as their munitions might be. Here's hoping this patrol drone and its fighter do not notice me because I am not moving very quickly here.
Gold is on the list of things we need, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Lots of gold.
Beautiful, I found one.
Oh.
Nice.
You found a deposit?
Base is up to
Yep.
55 minutes of power.
Hooray!
You're gonna love this. It's only 17 kilometers away.
Oh.
It's always the case. It's
Beautiful.
always like the last possible spot you'd expect it.
Yeah.
Like after you've flown an hour in the opposite direction.
Yeah, I swear when I turn on all of my waypoints for this area, it is very clear that I have scanned every asteroid in one direction from the station. And the other side, barely touched. Because of course, once I go out, I'm like, okay, fly to this asteroid. Okay, what's the next nearest one? The one that doesn't go back to the station. Traveling at about 70 meters per second, and I am getting close to these guys, but they think I will be far enough away to be. No sign of yet of that mystery debris.
Okay. I am going to start work on a tug.
Alright, what about a fighter?
Well, I'm thinking generally the problem that we're having at the moment is not so much killing things as things flying away very fast
Yeah.
in one
yeah.
direction. And I think a tug would be more beneficial at the moment.
As long as the like target ship doesn't have any active weapons left. I
Well, no,
think.
I'm thinking that I'll have it have a few small weapons on it, but
Right, just have this targeted to offense.
yeah.
Well, the main problem, I think, for this particular context of trying to steal thruster components is just that we're trying to steal ions, which can only be deactivated on an enemy ship by detaching them entirely or by cutting power, which is very difficult because Space Engineers has no such thing as a power infrastructure. You don't have to run wires to things, so it can be like miles away from a reactor and yet it will still be powered. And that means that basically any ship that we're trying to put on bricks in the middle of space is still able to maneuver itself in some fashion.
Yeah. What I'm thinking of building is actually something that you might recognize, lying.
Oh.
It is the Reticulum class, but I'm thinking of modifying it with a pair of big grabby arms.
like the component of a cell?
Hmm? Reticulum?
Reticulum.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's Latin for reticle,
Huh.
as in aiming reticle.
Hmm.
It is also a constellation.
Yeah, Zeta Reticulum.
All
there
of
it
the ships
is.
that I upload to the workshop are usually named after constellations.
Just past the mystery scrap. There you go. Well, looks like there is a couple of pieces of it, actually. Oh, that's the Mayday. Never mind. The larger thing I'm seeing is the Mayday signal.
Hmm. This could work, but
Oh.
I'm not sure. I'm looking through various blueprints.
Well, we just need to get one more thruster working on the drill head, and then it can happily serve as a tug.
Okay. Well, the main thing I think a tug needs is a high thrust to weight ratio,
Mm-hmm.
which the drill ship doesn't really have. Like, it's got enough to keep itself running at full capacity, but I don't think it has enough.
Bearing in mind the drill head that is currently docked to the station doesn't have any storage at all.
Yeah. I think my
It is-
point still stands.
Yeah, it should be fairly maneuverable, in fact, when it is not carrying any cargo.
Hmm.
But the greater issue, of course, is that we can't currently get it running.
Yeah.
If it drifts to the right, if it drifts to the left, we can't stop it.
Hmm. I mean, I could build a tug with full Epstein thrust, but that's demonic.
Yeah, that would do the trick, though, wouldn't it?
It would. It
How expensive would that be?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Good enough answer.
What was... Oh, right, that was...
Right. 2 kilometers out with so much magnesium.
Building the Scorpius class could be an option.
How big is how I should really ask, how big are these ships that you're naming?
All a lot smaller than the Don't Panic.
Okay. In comparison to the drill head?
Drillhead, the Reticulum is about the same size if you distributed it differently. The Scorpius is larger. In fact, yeah, the Reticulum is actually a little smaller than the drill head. Or than the drill ship, rather, not the drill head. I would need to retrofit them with shields, though. That's the only thing.
It's not too hard on small grid at least.
Oh, these aren't small grid, these are large
Oh, of
grid.
course they aren't.
Well, what do you think I'm gonna do? Build a small grid tug?
It's possible.
It's a bad
They did it
idea.
in the they did it in the Expanse.
Do you want it to take 5 years to slow something down from 100 meters a second?
Oh, for Havelock coming.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
is
don't
that
think
on
it's
you?
coming from me.
Oh,
but-
dear.
It's
I'm-
6.78 kilometers away, and yeah, I think it might be coming for you, Farrell.
Yeah, I'm doing a very fast, high-speed flyby because I also had a drone coming after me too.
Oh, right, I see.
I was wondering why those were moving so quickly.
Maybe I will build a fighter then. Maybe that's a better idea. Just for a bit of base defense, especially when something with a personnel inhibitor field comes flying by.
Yeah.
Do I build a new design or do I retrofit an old one? Is the question.
Say whichever sounds more fun to you, but I'm also wary of the material costs of your designs.
Well, I was thinking of retrofitting the Gavarone. So...
Okay. Museum delivered.
Or I could build the Auriga, but that's not really a fighter, it's a dropship, so... Do I have any fighters in my blueprints? Any actual fighters? Oh, I have the Meteor class. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's a thing. I remember that. Not sure how well that'll work, but it's old, but not reliable, I suppose.
There we go.
Do you have
Okay,
a
Mac.
printer bay anywhere here lying?
The closest thing we have is currently being used to construct the mine.
Got it. Got it. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Also, this is the gantry for the most part line. I'm thinking of adding maintenance below, maintenance gantry below, on the lower section, and then the upper section is just for passenger transfer.
Right. Oh. Well,
It's
I don't hate it.
missing a piece here, but that's about it.
I don't instantaneously hate it, so...
It needs to be
good job.
welded, but
Yeah, that, definitely.
I'm not that fussed with that right now. That is a job for later. That is a job for future me. Future me can deal with that.
Is your plan that this door at the end is going to be an airlock?
Yes.
Right.
That'll lead into a common / waiting area, I guess.
Whoop.
Oh, something's firing. Oh,
Raider drone looks like Pirate Raider.
oh, it's a diddly little pirate raider.
It'd be nice if I still had a cockpit over here.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I had to make room for a conveyor line. I'll rebuild that in a second. Oh, I was literally just gonna put it back where it was, but alright.
Well, I want to see what's getting blown up here.
Fair
That
enough.
Raider seriously just going to sit at 23 kilometers out.
Apparently. How high do you want the ceiling in here, line?
1 second, just looking at what's left of this Raider.
Like 1 block, 1.5 blocks, 2 blocks.
Oh, this thing has had ions.
It's a small grid, so
Yeah, wouldn't have had too many. Okay. I was feeling like 2 blocks tall.
2 blocks full. Okay.
Yeah. Beams out. I was toying with a very particular design. See if I can be tricky.
Well, the beams can go, realistically speaking.
Okay.
They were just there so that I could build out to the area that I needed to build out to.
Mhm.
So.
Why does the game suddenly feel very sluggish to me?
I don't know. I think it's the amount of grids around. Hold on.
Yeah, we got a orc ship out there, it looks like.
I'm just gonna run trash removal real quick.
Okay. Secure yourself in place first, or you may get caught in it.
No, it should be fine.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay.
Entity list. Display. Oh no, that's not Distance from players. Oh, is that the miner? Oh, hey, Varel.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of docking ports over there that you can connect to if you
Yeah,
need to.
you're better
Yep.
off if you've got ores, then connect to the other side. Because otherwise they will
Well, you
not
know,
affect
there's
their
just
fire.
that whole not wanting to be caught out in the middle of combat phase without any shields.
Okay, I'm going to essentially delete anything that's more than 300 meters away from us.
Makes sense. Wait, is that going to
Because
include
I
the?
think we have everything here.
Is that going to include the like PC stuff that's out there?
Yes.
Okay, well it's Reapers. They'll probably just be Hydrogens anyways.
Like, there is a lot of stuff. And it is all disappearing.
Sweet.
Whoa!
Something else was connected to the station, wasn't it?
Lucian.
Yes, I know. I'm quick loading. Something was connected to the station that shouldn't have been, and
Yeah, of all things I'd expect to disappear, it might have been my ship, but not the entire thing beneath me that I was flying around.
Not the
Yeah.
entire station.
something was connected to the station that wasn't named, and as such, got deleted alongside the rest of them. So, yeah, that happens sometimes. That happened to the Gentleman's Folly once, actually.
Mhm.
Entire ship just vanished because we deleted one thing that shouldn't have been attached to it in the first place.
I thought you said you were deleting anything that was more than 300 meters away.
I said 300 meters away from us, as in the players. So there's something that's either 300 meters away from us specifically that's still connected somehow, or yeah.
The old base on the planet,
Wouldn't have
because all
wiped out
the
station.
grid
Wouldn't
down
have
there
affected
for-
the station, I don't think.
Nope.
it's more than 300 meters away.
Yeah, the question is what's unnamed and attached to the station?
Yeah,
Drillhead, maybe?
could be.
That might still be named Large Grid something something.
Maybe.
Because the Steely Dan's named, the two Kobolds are named. Don't Panic is named. And I don't think the miner was attached at the time, because it was one of the things that survived from the look of that. So I'm guessing you tried to delete the drill head.
Maybe. Might have
Oh,
been
that
what
was
it
right next to me. I don't feel that would have.
Well, I think it was calculating player distance from me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we haven't rolled back too far, actually. Rolled
Left off
back
for a bit.
maybe...
Lucian just deleted
5
the space
seconds.
station and everything attached to it. Madeline is what you just missed.
Okay, let me see about this. Distance from players. And...
Maybe set it to like distance kilometers. just to be really on the
let's
safe
see.
side.
Okay, so Farrell's miner is not named.
It wasn't
Uh,
connected either.
interesting, because that should technically be named. It's Blueprint, but okay.
It's stated small grid 2765, so...
Hmm. which is also currently floating dead stick and hopefully not ramming into anything around there.
Well, anything it hits
no,
in that
it's just
area
kind
will
of drifting
survive.
off into space. Further and further away from the station.
Yeah, the only thing at risk if that thing rams anything is itself.
I'm more worried about drones popping up around it because I've been getting followed all night out there with it.
Hmm. Well, we were being bothered. To say we were getting attacked by drones would be a bit of a stretch.
Distance from players. Anything that is over... let's say... 400 kilometers. And 200 kilometers. Remove. Okay, station's still intact. That's good.
Hooray!
Oh look, it feels so much smoother all of a sudden.
Well, there's probably been.
There was stuff that was 2,000 kilometers away that
Gee, I
was still running.
I wonder when that could have been generated.
Yeah.
Maybe some sort of, I don't know, magnesium mining base that we still had out there.
Don't know about that one.
Yep, we didn't pack that up when we left the planet.
Oh, yeah, we didn't. Well, yeah, but that's less than 2,000 kilometers away. That's less than 200 kilometers away, actually.
It was before my braking maneuver, and there's a Reaver out here. Where's the base? Where's the base? Back to the base. Base has shields.
Perfect.
How are we looking at implementing this line? I'm curious.
Well-
What's the idea here?
The idea here is that I have a. Lovely. The idea here is that we have a beam-supported canopy, and under that is slightly inset is a pressurized area.
Okay.
At least that's how I came upon it in my testing.
Alright then. I just got screamed at by a Reaver, and that feels a bit
Same.
weird.
It's fine. They'll be the ones screaming soon.
You know, I never thought I'd say this line, but I never expected you to be this bloodthirsty.
Don't know what you mean. Would like this area to be a bit wider, but well, we'd have to shuffle the gantry a bit.
What?
Well, right now, the interior. Oh dear, the interior bit is only 3 blocks wide.
Yeah.
So if we wanted it to be any wider, and 3 blocks isn't much room to work with, to shuffle where the gantry starts here.
I mean, we could move these pillars over by 1 to start with. Like, if we move these pillars over by 1,
Yeah, that could.
just
You
move them
need
into
to move
this
the event
area.
control. Wait,
No,
which direction
okay,
are you
so
thinking?
if
'Cause
we
I'm
move...
thinking further down the gantry.
What I was thinking was we can move the pillars to, oh, shit, there.
Okay.
Energy low.
So, we
I
move
guess
them
we
to,
can
like,
swap out the light
that.
armor block below that with the event controller,
why would we need to swap anything out?
because then it would be, it would be where this pillar would be.
Well, if the pillar is pushing up against, then it doesn't really make a difference.
Oh, orc ship.
Oh, that actually will be a problem.
Probably.
Carol, you might want to
Station
get
is
in.
at a significant
Working on it.
significant percentage of 12 million power here. Seems the orcs aren't actually targeting us. have changed their mind. Drone coming in? Whoop.
A Reaver
Now what do we
Butcher has detected a potential target.
Oh yeah, we got Raider. There is a pirate Raider that's just sat 24 kilometers away spawning drones on us.
Well, the pirates are vanilla. They're not
Yeah,
gonna
but
be
that's still gonna be
exactly
annoying
that.
as hell.
Yeah. Hmm.
All docked up, Farrell.
Nope. This
If,
thing,
if you've got oars aboard, there's a docking port on the other side for that.
popping in over here because you're docked onto the right side to get stone to Don't Panic, and I've got a good amount of stone on board too.
Okay. Just I presume the Don't Panic also has refineries.
Oh yeah.
It does, yes.
Incoming drones detected. 0.
Well, that's good. I'll let
Is there
you
any-
figure out what you want to do with this area. Like, I'm gonna start working the fighter like I've been trying to think
Yeah,
about
yeah,
for
I
a
know
little
that
while
feeling.
now.
It's just scrap.
Do we have any specific design areas for fighters, or...
The area that's going to be on top of that kind of central area is going to be for, like, small ship docking. So probably that would be the most logical place to put it.
Okay. I suppose realistically we should dock the fighters in the hangar.
Yeah, that's also a possibility. It is for small ships.
I need to figure out what I want to design a fighter like. Yeah, it's been a while.
Drone?
Hmm?
Is it now we're shooting at another drone?
I don't know.
Energy.
Oh no, we're shooting at the butcher.
Energy. That's a surprising one. That doesn't usually happen. Oh, the butcher is firing directly at the Don't Panic. Wonderful.
Well, it's now in a world of pain.
It really is. But the Don't Panic's weapons are offline. So
It's no longer reading as hostile, that's interesting.
yeah, that's because it's had its antenna blown off. I think it's stopped.
Trust it. No, it's still shooting. It seems to have collided with an asteroid. Oh, it's got some large grid ions at the back.
It's stopped. Like just full on stopped. Fuck!
You okay?
It exploded.
Yes, it does that. There we go.
But there is a lot of salvage.
Oh yeah.
I got a little too close and the whole thing detonated in my face.
Oh, the Orc ship's here.
Oh, that's a different kind of problem.
Yep. Let's get the seat. Okay. holding goods, 10 million. I don't even have any. Oh, you've got some of those. Nice. Couple of those. Yep, the butcher is still shooting at us. Irritating. Actually, wait, no, there's two butchers.
Well, both 30mm are now running as well. Suspector. Let's get some trombones in this place, shall we?
I can with some Gatling.
Oh wait, my rubbish.
It's been a very fighty evening, hasn't it?
It has a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Unexpectedly so.
Looks like we're gonna. No, maybe a slow
I'm
speed
shooting
ram.
this thing to no end with Gatling, and I feel like not much is happening.
Well, it's more than just Gatling, but yeah.
The ship I'm looking at isn't changing very much.
Shields are managing to hold up
Um,
pretty nicely.
That's because it's kind of dead.
What is that, like, laser gun thing that keeps shooting?
Railgun. Oh, hi, Orky. You've noticed me. Hello.
Oh, good.
Hi.
Turned away from us.
Yeah, it likes me. It's noticed that I've arrived and then stuck onto its.
The exact statement attack. Whoa!
Yeah, now it's spinning. Now it's very not happy with me.
It's making it very hard to aim for conveyors here.
Yep, but the good thing is, I think you're very close to taking out its railgun. Yeah, in fact, the railgun has been taken out.
Yeah, it's detached. Or it's detached from conveyor lines, anyways. You go
Oh.
left.
Let me see about getting inside this thing. Where would the control module be? Oh god, this is a lot of fire.
I mean, yeah. Does that surprise you?
No, not really, but, I was kind of hoping to find the control module.
Ooh,
Yeah.
he's spinning and all of his hydrogen's turned off.
Yeah, that's because I'm inside him. He's spinning because he doesn't like the fact that I'm inside the hull.
Okay. It's now registering neutral.
Yeah. Well, not technically neutral, but you know. There we go.
Not seeing... I'm not seeing any power on the outside. Farrell, do you see any lights on him?
No,
I
he's still got
didn't,
power.
no.
He just likes
He's
chasing
rotating. None of his
me.
thrusters are turned on.
All of his thrusters are turned on. Well, some of them are.
Oh, he's a kilometer away. My Gatling's not gonna reach. Okay.
Well, there is a nice little ice ball in the middle of nowhere that I just ran into.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. I think I found the control modules.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Or at least something like that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I just cleaned up all the stuff in space around the station. Now I gotta go back out and sweep again.
Yeah, that'll be a while.
Full.
Okay, station is still good at 10 million shield. It's not even registering as a target to me now.
Let's see, where is in this list?
Okay.
Remote control. Let's see, access denied. Where are I? Oh, I think you guys took out the remote control.
No, is it just stopping now?
No, I've got kind of semi-control of it. It's still very much trying to...
Sure. Okay.
I'm bringing it to you guys.
Be careful, it's still being shot at.
Yeah,
Now it's
you
here.
want to let us turn things off first?
I can't really control it that well. I think it's still... There's something in here that's still controlling it, but I think... If you give me a minute...
Oh,
I can
help me.
find it.
I don't want to be on this side of things. Okay.
So where would
Inventory full.
the control block be?
Inventory
Oh,
full.
ooh. Maybe. Oh, no, it does not want me in there.
Inventory full.
I get it, dude. You don't want me in your guts.
Inventory
bad.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ooh.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I get it.
Inventory full.
Good news is you are basically stationary.
Well, kind of. It
Is
really
everything
doesn't-
okay?
Ow,
No-
fuck. I just got
Da-
smacked.
Yeah, Dave, we are currently trying to capture this ore ship, which really doesn't like that idea.
Yeah, it really does not.
I'm trying to steal components from it.
I'm trying to find the control block, but it's making it very difficult.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
It just whacked me.
That happens.
I think there's like maybe two guns or so left on it.
I don't think it has any guns. I think it's just got missiles, maybe, at most.
How far did it? How fast did it send me?
Ow, fuck.
Did it get you?
Yeah, it smacked me.
I'm in the control center, but I've got nothing to actually. There's nothing.
Well, one
here
of
to
the
actually
chairs should be hacked already.
Get. Well, I took out all of them basically, so
Oh, well, never mind then.
I put it back, and yeah, I'm still access denied
Ow!
most of everything here.
Okay, that time I hit a block of ice.
Yeah, there's gonna be a few of those.
Yeah, we might
Turns out
need to...
summoning is a great trick for anti-personnel. Yeah.
I think maybe a collector ship is in order.
See if I can put a gyro override on it and maybe throw it off a little bit here, because we do have one gyro access. That might help it a little bit. 2 generators off.
Come on.
Oh god,
yeah,
I've got
that
so many
thruster.
body locations around here.
Okay, ship. I do not care that my inventory's full. My job is to wreck.
Oh yeah, he's spinning. He's spinning, Dave.
There are so many reactors in this thing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in a seat so I can at least monitor what the heck's going on, but I can't really do much of anything. There's only... Hang on. How
I'm
much
kind of
do you
curious
really
to
have
find
left?
out if there's actually any batteries in here.
Don't think so.
All the reactors are showing incomplete for the small reactors. I'm not seeing any large reactors.
Any batteries?
No batteries. No, there are batteries. 4 of them.
No idea where they'll be.
And that's it, unfortunately. Everything else, there's no hydrogen engines.
I mean, I can just start tearing down any of the gyros I see, at least.
I like how I can see you both inside there.
Oh, is it not rendered for you yet?
No, as in I can see your signals.
Ooh, that was a nice hit.
That sounded bad.
Yeah. You guys find anything interesting yet?
So that's completely detached, so that's not relevant.
There is somewhere in here a
Is it
control block. I know there is.
Rotating
I've seen
less now?
it. Saw it in the menu. What's that? That's a pack thrust. So, no. Hold on, I'm grinding my way through the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Hello. What's this? No, it's a hydrogen
H2,
tank.
up
Never
to
mind.
H2. Cargo.
Oh, there it is!
Found
Get
it!
it! Get it!
Got it.
Nice.
Module got.
Oh god, there's fire everywhere.
Is that
there's-
dreadfully surprising for this kind of ship?
Okay, but I have control.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
We have no thrust.
Unsurprising. I may have just severed the hydrogen lines.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we have some thrust. Hold on, let me turn on the dampness. Yeah, we have some thrust. And we have iron thrusters. You'll be happy to notify.
Yeah, I am. That's why I'm over here. I was thieving them. Right, reactivating gyros.
Okay. Right. We are very slow,
Understandable.
but
Watch
we
out, 'cause
can
you do
rip
have-
this thing apart.
You probably
got-
do still. You have things inside of you, and
Yep.
also
ISOs.
also we probably still count as being hostile.
Maybe? Let me see if I can fix that.
That's all of the reactors back online. There's a nice bit of scrap in there. Okay. Be advised, we are
Okay, so
also
some of
we
this
are also
is
about 6
ours.
kilometers from a second depth ship. Okay. Where's the cargo container?
Okay, some of this is working, some of this isn't. Red Pill 123, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream.
Need to find the batteries. The little guy will tucker himself out soon. Yeah, I was trying to take out all the power.
Okay, I'm gonna drift just slowly towards the base.
Okay. I'm carrying 1.3
We have
thousand
a
Grappler.
singular operational forwards thruster.
Oof. Yeah, there's like 6 small reactors in this thing.
I want to drain the hydrogen that's in this because it has 100% hydrogen, which I think is only one tank, but
Yeah. Taste
Well,
it.
it's also got a ton of ice too.
okay, we are drifting towards the base at... gonna put it at... I'll leave it at
Base
10
may
meters
also
a
be
second.
shooting at us.
Yeah. We're gonna be drifting very slowly.
Oh, you
Did you
dicks.
just- Flying, did you just take out our only forward thrust?
No, there's still 2 more. I've just noticed that they're labeled as proprietary. So I can't salvage them.
Yeah, no, they only give scrap. That's... yeah.
Grr. Grr.
But also, that was my only piece of forward thrust. Everything
No.
else is damaged.
No, there's 2 more here.
No,
Yeah,
they're
it's a big
damaged,
giant
Flying.
thrust on the bottom that's
I
firing off
have no
fire.
other forward thrust now.
Well, that's fine, because you're already going towards the station, so you need to go reverse.
Yeah, but
Once
the
we're
point is
there,
we
it's
can't
fine.
go any faster now. We are now going at 7 meters a second, and we can't go any faster than that. Because we don't have any forward thrust anymore.
Hang on. Let's see what scrounge some steel plates.
Oh god, there's fire everywhere.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna fix some of this stuff up. Try to, at least. Just so that it stops blowing flames out of it. Which is a kind of a cool visual, but also, like, I can't see anything. What the fuck?
Oh,
Um,
when the other orc ship said, "I'm gonna bash you," that's what he meant.
Oh, did we just get...
There is a second death ship.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess
Okay.
we've lost that one.
Yeah, I'm going home. at high speed.
that's,
Oh,
well, good news. We already beat you there.
yeah. We both got smacked.
Yeah,
Soon as we...
Savage gunship
Oh,
and a
lovely.
death ship is also around.
Something's firing.
That is unfortunate. I was really hoping that we could salvage that.
Yeah.
No one told me you couldn't salvage those.
Yeah, I mean, I think the scrap that it grinds into still has platinum in it, but it's not as much. It still has the stuff from it, but yeah.
Station is taking hits, by the way.
Yeah, I'm aware.
The death ship that's now directly above. Hello.
I am going to...
Why is nothing shooting it?
Okay, that's...
There we go.
Oh boy. Not again.
It's fine, we've got more of an hour of power.
Yeah.
Hey, good news. Combat phase has ended.
That's nice.
Hey, Yorkie. Hello.
At least it'll be the last thing to be around for a while.
Inventory full.
Maybe we can't get anything out of it. Oh, Farrell, chat says they can't see you.
Oh, well, that was certainly interesting. How did I manage to switch over to that view?
Inventory full.
Professional content creator.
Aren't we all?
Well, I think I might be the only person here that doesn't have, like, a second job.
No, you're not.
No?
I do not have a second job line.
Okay, so yeah, this is my whole thing.
Yeah, this is also my whole thing. So... Farrell is the only one of us here who does have a second job, actually. Stop blowing holes in my ship!
He's not.
He is! Well,
We're
kind
st-
of. He's
we're still at
trying.
9 million shields.
He's trying. God bless him, he's trying, you know? I'm gonna replace some stuff. We need a little bit of better firepower, I feel, so I'm gonna stick a pair of 75mm railguns in here.
All the guns on the station turned on. Apparently some of them somehow don't have ammunition. Is that... When he says need more boy... Yep. Does that mean
yeah,
he's bringing
something.
in
Yeah,
friends?
yeah. I'm adding a couple of railguns. Because, yeah. Necessary.
I'm getting the sound of... Area has been identified as player occupied by orcs.
Mhm.
Why do I feel like that's a bad thing?
Because it probably is.
No, that particular thing is gone. There's another drone coming in. We don't care about that. Because it's already being incinerated.
How much uranium do we have?
Ooh, a fair bit, I think. For ingots?
Yeah.
Let's see. The
100 at most.
yeah, 2 of the larger reactors in LCS are about 85.
Okay.
So a fair bit. Oh, here we go again. It's just non-stop tonight.
Apparently.
Farrell, could you give me the coordinates for the gold deposit you found?
Yep. Just be warned, there is not too much left there. It's a very shallow deposit. That's
Oh,
better
did
than
you get
nothing.
all of it already?
I got a good chunk of it, but not all of it. It's one of those ones where it like puts like half a sphere in there. So it's sort of shallow-ish, but you can still at least get something out of it.
Okay, I see it. Well, one way or the other, I need gold, so off I go. Here comes the Reaver.
I mean, I've got. We have gold ore on the station.
Is it not? Oh, is it still? It's because you docked on the wrong side of the station. It hasn't
Yeah.
been deposited in the refineries. Right, well, the Reaver's gone now.
Give me a sec here. I'll bring some over to the right side here.
I'm bringing my miner over just to stick it in this.
Okay, right. I think I put too much point defense on the Don't Panic.
No.
It's got too much point defense and not enough heavy hitters. But that may be because the M1s are its main source of heavy hitting. And not many of the M1s have been welded up because they need superconductors.
I see.
It was designed as a torpedo cruiser, so...
Not a main fighter.
No, not really. I kind of wanted to let the missiles do the work for me. Okay.
For all the trouble of killing that, you're not even allowed to steal its thruster components.
Well, you know.
When did the orcs ever get a concept of IP law?
Since Lucas taught it to them, I guess.
Okay, that gold is now processing. Farrell, there's more scrap if you want to pick that up.
Hmm?
The Reaver ship was reduced to atoms.
Oh yeah, I've been pulling stuff here and there. Just want to make sure that I've got my O2 tank. That building up. Yeah, I can take it out.
That deposit is mighty close to the pirate raider that's been sending drones our way. Yeah, if you two want to work on fighters, I will try and get materials for
Yeah,
components here.
I'm gonna work on fighters now.
Yeah. It's apparently all I'm doing tonight is mining. Moving at 140 meters per second. Hopefully will not be construed as a front. I'm very tiny. Very tiny, I've got all my signals turned off, all my lights off. Nobody home. Should be fine. In fact, yeah. Let me power off entirely.
You know what I would like from the next update? Some form of medium hydrogen tank
Yeah.
for a small grid.
Medium cargo container for large grid as well. Because
Yeah, what
I don't know
a
how. I guess that would just be a 2x2.
yeah.
Which might get a little awkward at times, but there's already awkward blocks in space anyways. That's not
Yes,
such a
there are.
problem. Tanks, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Okay.
Trouble with trying to find the scrap is it's so tiny.
Yeah. It's tiny, it's gray.
Hmm.
Huh?
I'm just thinking. Thinking of design choices.
Hey, on approach to Space Gold Dash Iron. Well, if we have to find another death ship, we know where to look for the control module.
Kind of. It was a bit confusing in the whole.
Yes. It's like from the command center facing forwards on the ship, like down and to the left, I think.
Hmm. It was a little bit confusing in mid heat of battle.
Especially when the ship is constantly trying to fuck you off, yes.
Yes.
Still, was an interesting engagement,
Hmm.
even if we didn't actually get anything for it in the end.
Yeah. That's how it is sometimes.
And it was the first big fight we've had against a ship that didn't have a personnel field on it.
True.
Oh, this is weird.
Hmm?
I've never done a ship like this before with a collector on the front to try to pick up stuff in bulk.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So it's kind of like trying to play Pac-Man from the Visage of Pac-Man.
Pac-Man
enough.
POV. Or I guess just POV, Pac-Man overview.
Mm-hmm.
Energy low.
Nearly struck. Definitely coming at it from a different angle from you, I think.
Oh god, I need to remake my tools.
That at least we can afford.
Yep.
Here you are, gold. Well, as the Austin Powers character famously said, I am rather fond of gold.
It's gold!
I like gold.
I lost my Vinky in an unfortunate smelting accident.
Smoking the snaps. Piping a
Austin
pancake.
Powers, Faja.
Hello, Lydia. Welcome to Madness.
Hi,
We've
Lydia.
lost the plot entirely now.
I'm sorry, Austin Powers is just good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Myers may not have aged horribly well since, but
Mm,
Austin Powers was fun.
yeah. We had a plot? Well, we used to, then Lion ground it down.
Parts, yes. So we had a plot for like 5 seconds at the start.
Yeah, and then Lion just ground it to a pulp.
That's what
Or
you
into
get for
scrap.
storing your lore in a perishable linking in a perishable format.
I mean, like, if we were, I don't know, stranded on a desert island and you found a dead body lying, would you
Would I what?
consume it to survive?
How rotten we're talking?
Like, I don't know, at
Like,
least
how long has it been
3
in the
weeks
sun?
old.
Oh, definitely not. That's way past best.
Energy.
Yeah, well, that's what those bodies were.
Well, I didn't like grind them down to eat them. I ground them down into component parts. I'm using their bones as scaffolding, using their skin as leather. Build a sail to get out of here.
That is somehow worse.
I have threatened worse to BT engineers.
I feel sorry for the BT engineers.
Yeah, it really wasn't their fault, really. But
Like,
nonetheless.
in fairness, it really isn't. It's corporate's fault, but, like...
Mm. Well, by that point, I was several months without internet, so, you know, I was a little bit feral.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Do I do my good old-fashioned build a cockpit around an open thing, or do I just slap a cockpit on here?
I think maybe don't build an interior. For just this one time, maybe don't build an interior.
I feel like I should build
Especially
an
in a ship that's
interior
going into
just to
combat.
spite you now.
It's a ship that's going to go into combat, and it's probably going to get very beat up every single time.
I'm gonna build an interior now. I'm gonna give it a
Okay.
bathroom as well.
Oh, for God's sake. Bathrooms aren't available on small grid.
I'll make do!
That's what I think that's what I would say if I was grinding down a corpse for materials.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I am stuffed full of gold.
Scuttler, 3 kilometers in closing.
Oh, goody. Who knows, this might even be just enough gold to actually get the miner working. Well, this might not be slightly surprised. Yeah, chat, if you hadn't realized, Lucian and I have extremely, almost diametrically opposed, in fact, approaches to ship design.
I'm all about the aesthetic, and mine is all about the function.
There's no point to a pretty ship if it can't do what it's supposed to do.
There's no point to a functional ship if it doesn't look good doing it.
I mean, the kobolds look nice, I want to
No,
say.
that's fair. The kobolds do look pretty nice, actually.
There's hardly a hint of armor plating to them, but they're there.
Yeah. I mean, they're not designed for fighting, though. Like, they're not...
They will not even drop good items.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, Vickers Assault Corvette's back.
Lovely.
It could be. I remember that having ion thrusters.
Does it have the other problem?
I don't know because we never got close enough to murder it. Because we didn't have ammunition at the time.
That's fair. Give me like a 3x3x5 hydrogen tank. That would be nice. That would make sense. So this massive fuck off 5x5x5. Which is annoying because it's curved. If it was
Yeah, so it's not airtight.
Yeah, it's not
Ironically.
it's not airtight, and also like if you're trying to incorporate it into a design, half of the sides you can't build on. Like they don't connect.
I've discovered independent dwellers.
Oh, goody.
Hmm?
Good for you, I guess. Fortunately, let's go about this station. Oh yeah, there's the Scuttler. Scuttler Mark 7.
Damn. Been a lot.
That's quite a lineage.
Hmm.
Scuttler is out of reactor fuel. Thankfully, it also has a lot of batteries. Well, it has breached 28 degrees Celsius in my office.
Yeah.
So glad that by sheer accident my streaming uniform pretty much involves a tank top.
Hmm.
So much worse otherwise.
I can imagine.
That said, it's very convenient during the winter. It saves me heating bill.
Hmm. It's fair.
No, I won't get to find that out this year though. This year I'll have a whole new office at Christmas to find out how the heating does.
Hmm. I wish you luck with that. I really do, Lang.
Hmm.
It's not easy moving a house, that's for sure.
I guess it only happens like once every 5 years or so.
I wish it happened less.
Well, the Scuttler's hecked off.
I think it got terrified.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
It's almost like my station exemplifies battleship doctrine.
I think it's almost like your station currently has a battleship docked to it.
Didn't you just say it wasn't built as a battleship?
It's not. It's built as a torpedo cruiser.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically the battleship's worst nightmare.
Ironically.
Yeah.
Ooh, mining transport. Do you mind if we take off the IDDW?
The what?
Whatever this is. The
Go
mining,
for it.
there's a neutral mining transport that definitely has ions on it.
Oh,
Looks kinda
yeah, no,
cute,
go
actually.
for it. I mean,
Oh, it
it'll
looks
probably
really cute,
get
actually.
angry
It's like
at
a little
us, but...
horse.
I mean, come on, who isn't angry at us?
Well,
Yeah,
them,
good
apparently,
point.
independent traders or whatever they are. IDD Independent dwellers, that's it. Yeah, they're not angry at us.
Surprisingly enough.
Yeah. May I suggest that once your fighter craft are constructed, the first target be this pirate raider?
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Because as much as I've had to embrace modded weaponry, I don't have anything that can shoot 20 kilometers away.
Lydia says that they are aiming for E4 line. Does that hit?
Miss. Okay, less than a kilometer. Attempting too slow. Just a bit of an ask for the scope holder right now. Whoop, that's a piece of flaming debris. Hello. Goodbye. Gently sauntering past me. Oh, there's some more flaming debris. Did we have a drone attack recently?
Don't think so. Could be wrong, though. Do I mount M33 Vector miniguns on this thing?
Is it my imagination or is the don't panic at an angle to the station?
Might be at a slight angle, yeah.
Yep, that's it. Game over then. The symmetry, it's been ruined.
Symmetry on the station?
Yeah, the station was intentionally avoiding symmetry, in fact.
Oh, is this a bad idea?
Don't know.
Might be a bad idea,
Space
but I
Pirate
like
mining
it.
outpost has spawned nearby as well. They're just moving into the whole neighborhood, apparently. And one of the station's reactors has no fuel. Did somebody nick it all?
Nope.
Nope.
Did somebody burn it all up, fueling their own shields?
My mining ship has
our
no
shields are everyone's friend.
Aha, comrade. Is that how you're playing me here? Okay.
I mean, in fairness, they are.
There we go. Depositing gold.
Good for the gold. That works.
Okay. There's 20,000 gold. Pray we don't need more. Okay, that mining outpost is actually close enough I can see it from
I
here.
have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it further. Ooh. Okay, that's a little bigger than I expected, but actually doable, maybe?
That's what they said.
I'm looking at a large shield generator for small grid, and I don't think it's necessary, but not for a fighter. Not worth it.
43 Foster components. That's all I need.
Not worth it.
Well, I don't think the large shield generator is worth it if it's gonna get destroyed easily. No.
Yeah.
I think I'll go with smalls. But I'll put a decent amount of smalls in. I do think... Thinking.
I know that's very hard in your current condition.
Energy low.
Yes. I think I need to refuel my oxygen.
Well, as long as we have power, we are functionally immortal, Lily.
Yeah. Speaking of,
What?
let's check how much we have. Oh,
Right.
good. We're at 11 hours of power right now.
Oh, steadily improving.
Yeah.
I mean, I did bring back a fair bit of stone, so.
Yeah, I can hear the generators humming in the Don't Panic. I wanted a reactor. What are the ports like on a small reactor? Annoying is what they're like. That could work. And then on top. Oops. Yeah, okay. My docking a little difficult, but that's fine. Wasn't going to be easy.
Woo. Don't panic
Mhm.
shooting a raider through a railgun.
Yeah,
This
that
feels like a
sounds about
waste of
right.
munition.
It'll deal with it quickly, and it's only a 75mm railgun.
It still takes uranium to like make ammunition for it.
Not much.
We're not processing it.
This is a little longer than I'd like, but fine.
Hmm?
I'm
Gantry?
looking at the, no, not the gantry, I'm looking at the fighter. Gantry's fine.
Where are you building your fighter? I can see you.
In the hangar bay.
Oh, okay. Oh, something coming in. Another raider. The hangar is a pretty cozy place to make stuff, I have to say.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Except if you're building vertically, in which case it's a little weird.
Well, there's color coding for which way is up.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is I'm currently building my ship sideways. So,
Ah, I see. Why are you building your ship sideways?
because of the way that, the, thing is, the way that I build fighters, they always have the connectors on the bottom, remember?
Right, yes. Ouch.
Okay. And I have to keep going back and forth from the hangar because the hangar won't pull directly.
No,
None of the bolts in the
it's
hangar
not
will
really.
pull.
It's not really built for that.
Yeah. Okay. What weapons? Let's see, what do I want? Yes, we want, maybe a howitzer?
Oh.
You know, on the,
Oh, on the on the small
on the fighter, yeah, we'll
okay.
put a howitzer on it, right?
right. Makes perfect sense.
Or how about two 10 megajoule fixed plasma cannons?
I mean,
Which are fucking massive, by the way.
whatever gets the job done, I think.
I mean, in this case, it would probably get the job done, but you know.
The mining transport's getting picked.
Power! Yes. Yes, thank you, Lydia. Power is correct. Power is the correct reaction after this sort of thing.
This thing's gonna be wider. And considerably longer. But, so, I'm gonna move the Steely down back to cargo. Oh, back into the hangar.
Mhm.
This ship has lasted so long.
Yeah,
It has
I
been
mean-
a good little workhorse, and honestly has.
yeah, that's fair. I'm hoping that whatever I decide to call this fighter, it'll last a decent amount of time as well. What turrets do we have?
There we go. Nice and cozy.
Okay, that just looks silly, but it would be funny.
Uh-huh.
But no. What about the Lambda machine?
It's still at 43.
Where's Tiny? No. What about these? Light radar garneted multi-launch. With no... Huh. No cargo ports on it? No cargo port. Interesting.
You're looking at
Okay.
special turrets.
I was looking at the Fox rocket launcher.
Oh.
Has no cargo thing on it. And the Pyre rocket pod doesn't either, so that's good to know.
Speaking of boxes, yes, thank you, Madeline.
One shot, one kill. Otherwise, you're out there reloading by hand.
Yep.
Hey! The miner is now able to move itself.
Nice.
Ooh.
I think I felt that. My frames just lagged.
Great disturbance in the force.
A great disturbance in my frames. Oh. I think it would be nice if we could get a blue cargo line into the hangar for general access.
Oh? For just like parts
Just
and stuff?
for, like, parts for construction stuff and repairs and stuff like that. Would probably be useful.
Is it finished? No! There are so many more components needed for that. Bunch of batteries as well. Yeah. But now it can actually move itself. And theoretically, we could send this thing out to get stuff.
Nice.
It's literally just 6 thrusters, but it's capable of doing stuff.
As usual, I'm going to use the wings as extra hydrogen storage space, because it's a smart thing to do.
You didn't think you could do it? It worked? Well, congrats, Dave. Well done. I somewhat shudder to imagine what you thought you couldn't do.
I was going to say world domination, but I think Dave would be capable.
Yeah. So the question is, what do you think Dave wouldn't think they themselves could do? What do you think Dave is capable of but wouldn't believe so?
I would say beating Mary Berry in hand-to-hand combat.
Do we think that that's a likely thing that they have engaged upon this eve?
I don't think so, but it was the first thing that came to mind.
Fair enough.
So take from that what you will. Do you, Dave, think you could beat Mary Berry in hand-to-hand combat? Is this something you have ever pondered upon? She's a wild one? Yes, I'm sure she is. I wouldn't know, I've never met her.
She's really short, as I understand it.
Firstly, no. What I did, pulled raw incident frequency data out of Google's IRM and did statistical analysis via Metropolis Hastings sampling of an optimized statistical model. I can see where my on-call shift gets worse and statistically prove it. Wow.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of stuff that I did not understand, but congratulations.
Did your frog last the warp core?
Oh boy. Okay.
Well, Donkey Punch the Wood Wizard and you'll be fine.
I am not a data scientist. Maybe I am now!
You spend enough time building custom Excel sheets for things just to figure out video game stuff, and yeah, you end up a data scientist.
Be aware, chat, that I have no idea where this music is going, and I'm honestly here for it.
Imagine, if you will, a man who's an unwitting passenger in a vehicle flowing with music down the highway in the Twilight Zone.
Shield add-ons don't work for small grid, do they, Farrell?
Correct.
No. I can personally confirm that when I added them to the Steely Dan, I noticed they have no upgrades.
Yep.
No
I
ports.
thought as much.
Whoop, got guns firing.
Parallax Phantom.
Does it look mean? Does it look like it stands a chance?
Well, whatever it is, it's moving pretty darn quick. It just popped from like 2 to 5 kilometers in a couple seconds.
I see it. I can't be the same. No. But I don't see another Parallax Phantom.
Yeah, it's now 8.72, 8.9. Wow, he's booking it out of here.
Oh, yeah, he's very on fire.
Ah, that would be why. Okay.
He only has small ions left, I think, for the most part. He might be small grid looking at him. Oh yeah, did not stand a chance. He is large
Now
grid though.
there's something else there.
Oh, he does have ions too.
I believe is a Vicus assault corvette, 2.8 kilometers away.
I'm sorry, lying. The way you just sigh whenever an ion-powered ship goes by, it's...
They're so expensive.
It feels like you're just wistfully watching out the window as some renegade goes galloping by on a horse or something. Alright, we have the full air vent blocks now. Oh! A small grid as well. I love it. I love it. I'm so happy about that.
Relax Triton. Down.
Hello, what do you think of this ship so far that I'm building?
One moment. Extricate myself from inside of this thing. It's long.
Yeah, it is.
It kind of feels like there's a human warhead at the front.
That's not the front. That's the middle. But yeah,
It's gonna
I
be
get what
very
you mean.
long.
Hmm.
In that case, if that's the middle.
Yeah. I had to fit a decent amount of storage, power, and fuel in. The main thing that's taking up so much space is the damn hydrogen tank. But there's not much I can do about
Well,
that.
if you want to use the if you want to use the welding section, then I can. gladly
No,
move
I
the
should
miner
be
now.
fine.
Let's get it done faster.
Well, yeah, but it's mainly a case of I I'm welding it up as I go anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. I might give it a once over once I'm done, just in case I missed something, but it should be fine.
Let's see. Battery. I know the Gatling ammunition assembler was not remotely the first one that I made. Guessing it's the last one that's functional.
Maybe? I'm not entirely sure, I've got to be honest. The rules governing space engineers as assembler systems are ununderstandable.
Yeah, incomprehensible. Absolutely.
Sheer garbage.
Also that.
I feel like things are slowing down a bit as well here again. Might be due to the amount of the sheer amount of carnage that's around.
Possibly.
There's nothing here, which implies that's not complete. It's also a convenient Pokemon to get through. My alarm for my meds went off. I should really take those.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
But what if instead?
Go take your meds!
Oh,
Swear to God, you're worse than me.
that's difficult to imagine.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Okay. Chat, I will plonk myself safely in the bowels of the drill head here. Go take my meds. Okay, back momentarily.
This feels like I just strapped it feels like I strapped a cockpit to a rocket. I'm gonna be honest. That's what it feels like right now.
Do you mean literally the design plan of the Steely Dan?
I mean, literally the design plan of the ballistic picnic.
I mean, there wasn't really even a cockpit on that.
No, there wasn't. But that's basically what I built.
Okay, meds taken.
Congrats.
I now have a time limit. think I'm right in saying everything that's not present on this
Energy
thing right now
low.
is insane. There's a lot of batteries.
Ugh, those migraine ads that I've been using, they really help, but they feel awful.
Oh, just unpleasant.
They're like they leave this like sticky residue on your skin.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
not
wouldn't-
nice. Like they're really useful as well because they really help keep my migraines in check. But the moment that I take them off, it's like it feels ugh. Okay, let's see. I want to mount a pair of 10 megajoule plasma cannons to the sides of this. And I want to add in some extra batteries.
Trying to work out if this thing's possible. They're like able to pressurize at this point. Not sure.
Okay, give me a second, guys. I need to swap over my headset.
Yep. Wait, does that mean that the game's gonna crash?
Maybe. It's not a guarantee, but I am saving just in case.
Hmm.
Did something go horribly wrong? Hold on, I can't hear anyone. Give me a second. Okay, I'm here. Did something go horribly wrong? Good. Nice. I've swapped over headsets without too much of an issue by the looks of it. Except my game audio is now just not registering in OBS. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. It was just being a little weird. I think audio is relatively important. Yeah. Oh. Well, it kind of makes sense if, like, I'll... Yeah. Wait, again? Oh. Yeah, hold on.
Because you repeated this.
There we go. They should be able to hear you now. So it's something to do with the headphones switching. It goes
What
wonky.
exactly is up with your headphones that you keep switching them?
Well, I had to switch them earlier because one set needed to go on charge.
Oh.
And then that set that I was wearing just now started to run low, so I switched back to my other ones, which should last me for like 12
I
hours
find
now.
myself feeling like you should maybe not rely so heavily on battery
Oh no,
operated
it
wireless
was
headphones.
completely my fault. I forgot to charge them last night. So
See, I just don't have that problem in the slightest measure.
well, last night I wasn't having a good night, so that makes
I have
sense.
no problem with wireless, but because I'm on, well, I'm not on wireless headphones, but I'm on headphones that do have a battery on them. But I've also got an exact duplicate of the headphones ready to swap out.
Yeah.
Counterpoint, I never have to do anything involving my headphones.
Yeah.
Yes, but mine does very nice noise canceling. Oh, so nice.
do mine. Which is occasionally a problem for Fuzz when they're trying to get my attention.
Yeah, my partner has similar headphones, which, yeah, sometimes a bit of a problem.
Right, I am going to finish up some batteries in here, and I'm going to take this ship on its maiden voyage to get more gold.
Oh.
Whatever remains of that gold patch, which will probably be swiftly destroyed.
God, I wish we had compound blocks.
Yes, yes.
I realize it is an ever constant complaint of mine, but you know, I think it's an understandable complaint.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder how many cells I can carry these days. I feel like the answer is probably not very much. The answer is 28 apparently. Which is more than I anticipated, I'll be honest.
Fair enough.
Now here's the long-term question. Do we think I'll ever actually get around to finishing this thing
Well,
once it's done its maiden voyage?
who knows?
Will it forever have these empty bits inside?
The answer? Probably yes.
We'll probably finish the thrusters. The thrusters seem like the obvious thing I'll fix. But the batteries, who knows? I think there are some gyroscopes in here as well.
That way, so not the other way. This way. The other way is a trap. Lure me into the same direction for the next half hour.
Right. There we go.
Well, it doesn't look amazing, but it looks better than nothing.
Actually, most things do.
Hmm.
How many large large cargo containers do we think it'll take to contain an entire ore deposit?
2?
Two?
Maybe, at most. If it's a large ore deposit.
If you're thinking the gold, probably 2 small grid, large cargo would probably take what's left over there.
Ooh, we'll find out.
Give me that 10 megajoule.
Whoop. Incoming. Is that of a drone? Yeah, it's just a straight drone. It's very shortly. It will simply be dust.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, I could, but that's a terrible idea.
What? What are you thinking?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
I feel like I should be worrying about it.
Don't worry about it.
Well, something just went tumbling by my sight here. Where are you?
Yep.
Small grid. Steel, not really much use.
No. Those aren't proprietary. Mine. There's literally one thruster component each, but they're free, so...
Wait, all of these have... interesting. Wait, what?
What?
Hold on. Okay. I just found out that the massive Epstein drives can be placed on small grid regardless.
Um.
I'm sorry, are you telling me that I can place a Kaminari Epstein drive on a small grid?
I...
Oh my fucking god, you can.
Oh, I have to imagine that that's an oversight.
I don't think it is. I think that's intentional.
Oh, no.
From 0 to infinity in less than a second.
Pretty
That's-
much.
That's how Epstein himself died.
Just because
Okay.
you can doesn't mean you should, so, you know.
Mhm.
I mean, just because you can doesn't mean you should, but also, I can.
Sure
So
can.
should I? Probably not.
Probably not. Probably not. Not unless you want. Not unless the first thing you want that ship to do is cram itself into an asteroid.
Probably true. Oh boy.
Wait, Raoul, can I get a little bit of help here?
Yes, I
Sure.
do want-
Where are you?
Maybe you're not busy currently.
Yep.
To dock
Yeah,
to
I
this
saw you
cargo
kind of
module.
drifting around there.
Dock to this thing. But it's not currently stationed,
Inventory
so
full.
I can't. If I nudge it the wrong way.
We need to. I believe that's you're up by about 2-3 blocks. And I'm going to say
Bye,
this. And
Luca.
I'm sorry because it might be a
Have
little bit of an
good
insult, but it looks like you're
sleep,
piloting an
hopefully.
exocomp there.
Have good mouth, Alga.
Have good mouth.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, to your right about a block.
To my right.
Oh, that's your right. The other way then.
Yeah, the feet are the down part.
Okay. Go ahead and start moving forward a little bit. And chances are the connector will probably just snap you in. So Just keep inching forward. A little more. A little more. Almost there. A little more. And let the connector grab it.
Go.
This is so overkill.
I can't help it. It looks like an exo. Whoa. Oh, okay. You're grabbing that part. I'm seeing that. I had a weird optical illusion where it looked like the stanchion was moving towards me, but I was still moving forward, and you were moving backward. I'm like, oh, whoa, what's up there?
Hey, Farrell, can you
Yep.
come tell me if this is a bad idea?
It's always a bad idea, but that doesn't mean that it's not a good idea.
Not a fun idea.
Is this a bad idea, Farrell?
Where?
I'm over here.
Yo.
Farrell, no.
Over.
The other- this
You
way.
say over here.
In the hangar.
Do you have your signal on?
Yes,
There
I
you go.
do.
Okay.
Oh, I see that, Lucian. You're gonna crank yourself.
Look,
You're
I
gonna
looked
like
at it
that.
and I went, oh, I can do that.
You're gonna light that thing off, and just the entire rest of the ship is just gonna pancake immediately into it.
Yep.
Probably.
No doubt about it.
Oh my boy.
This makes some amount of actual infrastructure to it. I should put batteries, I guess. This thing will definitely benefit from having more of its thrusters
Energy
running, but
low.
it works at least.
My thoughts on this, if I stick a couple of landing gear on that thing, I can probably use it as a tug.
There are landing gear on this.
No. On the fighter.
Oh, on your ship. Hmm,
on the
maybe.
fighter, yeah.
I swear you specifically poo-pooed the idea of making a small grid tug, right?
I did. And then I found out that I could do that.
Right now, huh?
Then I found out that I could do that. And I was like, I don't know if it'll work as a tug, but I'm damn well gonna try.
Nope.
this thing is going to be very deadly. To who?
Here's hoping.
I have no idea.
I
was gonna say,
can
to
only
whatever
hope
you
the
run
answer
into.
is not us.
To whatever I run into, or to myself. One of the two.
Hmm.
He's a danger to himself and others.
Yes, I am. I just realized what I'm building. Slightly different. Yes, kind of. I'm building Thunderbird 1.
I feel like the Steely Dan is the closest ship we have to that.
If I paint this blue, it won't be anymore.
I mean, the Steely Dan is also blue.
Well, yeah, my point being, this is more the shape of Thunderbird 1 than the Steely Dan is.
I don't know about that. Let's see, every large grid's battery takes 80 energy cells, so I've got 4, so I need 320. Just stick some batteries onto this cargo unit before I send it off to battle, as it were. Some lights so I can find it, just in case.
Might want to put an antenna on it in that case.
Maybe a beacon. Beacons are beacon. This
I'm
thing's
sorry, did you just say beacons are bacon?
bacon.
Bacon beacon.
I actually made a quiche today with bacon in
It's been a while since I've had a club.
Energy critical.
it. I made a bacon, cheese, and onion quiche. Very nice.
Had me until you said onion.
It was caramelized onion. It was quite nice, actually.
Powered up in no time.
You're somebody stealing the power cells.
Nope.
When you say stealing the power cells, I literally just said I was putting 320 power cells on assemble.
Oh, okay. I mean, something is robbing my power cells. Because I just queued up 20 in Don't Panic assemblers and they are getting stolen by something, but I'm not sure what.
It is not me. I did not even have a battery down on this particular grid yet.
Might be the welders.
Yeah, I'm assuming it is.
You're just thieving everyone you get your hands on now.
Hmm? No. I'm just queuing up more.
I mean, I queued up the exact number I would need, so one way or the other, there will be the same amount. Don't need to go and create a few more 1,000 power cells.
I created 20, which is what I needed.
Whoop. Oh, those bloomin' Epstein drives. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Every single time. Who thought it was a good idea to have the power-up noise of a thruster sound like an explosion?
Blame Arix, or Arix Aaron, who designed the mod, I guess.
Makes me think we're under attack every time you nudge it a slight bit forwards.
Yeah. Now my fighter's gonna make that noise as well.
Oh, great. go. Put some lights on this thing. So it's much too low. Okay.
What are you building at the moment, Light? Oh, you're building the
Cargo
cargo
module for the drill head.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to scoop out whatever remains of that ore. But like, that's the plan anyways.
Fair enough.
Okay. I think that's all of the beam. I'm missing just a couple of cells there. Are we? No. Everything good. Okay. Right. Drillhead going on its first actual deployment. Where's that? There. No, that wasn't. That was the wrong deposit. Space gold iron. And immediately the base is under attack. Another yeah, another drone.
Well,
Since it is fine.
at least it's just small stuff at the moment.
Yeah. Drillhead doesn't have any weapons. It's only got 400,000 shield.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. I suppose it could ram those Raiders rounds, that's for sure. Actually, there is a fort. Why don't we just ram the Raider with the Don't Panic?
I mean, we've done that before.
We've established that there's very little chance that the Don't Panic will actually get hurt
Energy
from it.
low.
Yes. However, I am a little worried about the Don't Panic's fuel at the moment, because it's pretty low.
Hello, Raider drone.
This thing has one thruster in all necessary directions. I really hope that it is able to actually slow down fast enough when it comes back with wars.
Well, fingers crossed.
Ooh. got 12 days of power and onboard life support, so if nothing else, I can stay out here for a bit.
So nice of that Raider drone to bring the thruster components I need to work on this.
If it weren't for the fact that all the magnesium is like 30, 20, 30 kilometers away, I'd be I wouldn't mind them as much a bother. But oh well. RWI pack mule. Oh, ain't gone.
Might actually use that welding wall after all.
Well, it's free. Go for it. And it'll get a small ship built up. Lightning fast.
Yeah, I might have to rotate it a bit, but fine.
This thing could definitely do paint, but oh well. Paint is literally free in this game.
Quite literally.
Doesn't even register as a resource.
Indeed.
Energy critical.
Just about on approach. Bearing in mind, I can't actually approach things head on because I will not be able to see them because of the excavator.
Yes.
This is the problem with the excavator.
Yeah. I kind of, whenever I picture building like a large grid miner with those excavators, I picture making them like pincers on the side.
Hmm. I swear I was just getting shot at, but I think that might have been the sound of the thrusters damaging something I'm connected to.
Oh dear.
Which, yeah, I knew that was a possibility. Just means I need to remove the beams around the side. Or I can just claim it was intentional that the the ship's shields should tank that.
Mm-hmm.
Totally. Meant to do that.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Who
Definitely.
would have thought?
Who would have thunk it?
Yeah, I'm just taking like a ping of damage on my shields, which that has to be from the thruster firing. Ah well, easily fixed. I have to say, if I was an autopilot and I saw this thing approaching,
I mean, to be honest, if I was an order deposit and I saw that thing coming, I would question how I'd been given sentience in the first place.
how you could see.
Yeah.
And how would your first thoughts
Re-
be? Oh no, not
reborn
again.
as an ore deposit, you now wonder the space engineer's safe. I see.
Ember maybe dropping by in a little second here.
Hmm?
Ember and possibly Incon. They're fighting each other, but they're only about like 3.2 kilometers away. There's an escort drone running around out there too.
Fun times.
Busy, busy.
Never a dull moment.
Indeed.
Not when you two are around, it would seem.
I take that as a compliment.
Bang goes the ore deposit. Or rather, slurp goes the ore deposit.
Mm.
Yep. It's just, there's no longer any gold here. At
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, like I said, unfortunately, it's kind of a shallower one, but
Yeah, I am detecting more gold 300 meters away.
yeah, it was. I
Maybe
saw
it's the
enough.
rest of the deposit.
Could be, yeah. I saw enough going in there to at least know that there's iron and gold. That was about it.
Hmm. This thing feels very accustomed to drift flight. Minimal use of dampeners, just point it in the, just nudge it in the right direction and wait. Definitely needs more vertical for us, that's for sure. It's unsurprising, really.
Right, because, yeah, weapon core will mess all that up, won't it? Darn it.
Say goodbye, asteroid. What to do is hold right click and then slightly drift forwards.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this excavator is kind of ridiculous. But it does require a lot of building around it.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Like, I've barely even scraped the supplies here, and I'm already at nearly 1 million kilograms. Most relaxed creation of a cavern that's ever been witnessed.
It is good for that sort of thing, isn't it?
Hmm. Yeah, you would know.
Yeah. Yes, I would. Bugger. I knew I'd miss something.
I presume that there is a kobold currently docked on the refinery side, correct?
I would guess so.
Should be a small orange ship, on the furthest edge.
Refinery side. Let me check. Yes, there is.
Okay, that'll need to be moved to the hangar before I get back.
Yep, I can probably... Just let me know when you're on your way back and I'll go
It
move
will not be long.
Yeah, that's fair. Need to make some quick adjustments.
Pretty much just need to point forwards and drill until I no longer register gold. And there it goes. Whoa. Hello? Who's... Oh, radar drones followed me.
Yeah.
Alright, getting out of the hole. Which I don't appear to be able to do, because I'm not moving any faster.
Oh.
My thrusters aren't moving me at all.
How much power are your shields consuming right now?
None, I'm not being shot at, but there is
Oh,
a
okay.
there is an Oban Tide trying to ram me, it looks like.
Mhm.
Oh!
Okay. I think I can feel that.
Yeah, I just saw it, but I still can't move. My
Hmm.
thrusters are firing, I'm not going anywhere.
You might be moving and you desynced. You might want to slow
Possibly.
down and then try and reload.
I can't tell if I'm slow. I don't know where I am.
Oh. I don't know where you are either.
Shields are going back up, at least. It's
Hmm.
gonna be interesting trying to leave. Do we think 400,000 shield is going to be enough?
I mean, that's
To
your
make an
max,
exceedingly-
isn't it?
Yeah, that's my cap. That's what I got.
You'll have to do.
Well, guess I better relog. At least the radar drone's gone. That was probably the only one that could keep up with me. Well, that is exactly why I put shields on the thing in the first place.
That is fair.
And this next bit will be why I intend to put a jump drive on it.
Energy low.
Yeah, the radar drone was just shooting it again with like a piddly little Gatling gun, so it wasn't much. And then the next thing I see is the radar drone signal disappear, and the Oban Tide signal appear, and then an explosion as it tries to ram me.
Hmm.
Evidently, that's a recurring thing for that mod.
Yeah. This might be
I've found out
overkill,
why I couldn't get the
but,
hats.
Hmm?
The summer event that was in Deep Rock Galactic ended this morning.
Aw, that's rude.
So because I didn't finish it last night, because my internet went off for 12 hours.
Hmm.
Oh.
Sad times. Okay. Right. I probably should have been fast.
I wonder if it'd be worth me trying to drill out parts of the Oban Tide while it's here. Okay. Still in the minor, a good step. I sound like I'm taking shield. Oh, that might just be from my thrusters.
That's not. Why am I trying to draw stuff through connection I know doesn't exist? What's the definition of madness?
Oh.
I still can't move. Not locked to anything, I'm not stationed.
You might want to try pasting it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I just got out and back into the seat and now it's fine. Okay,
Why is that?
right, I'm on the basis of I don't know if I can maintain control of this thing. I'm gonna ignore the Oban Tide and just, leave.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I am
just gonna point
moving
myself
into
at the station.
position for welding with the fighter, which I am very worried about actually, because this thing. Oh, the acceleration on this thing.
You're gonna actually try to put it into position with the Epstein thruster, aren't you?
It's the only one I have for forward thrust at the moment. But actually, no,
Alright.
I'm using the side thrust. Oh shit.
You'll-
Okay.
That's what I was waiting for next.
Yeah.
You're gonna get about like 5 blocks welded, and then you'll be in the next parsec.
Yeah, apparently. That's gone badly.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Why did I suddenly just automatically start building a magnetic gear the second I heard that you're doing that?
They're just like, right. Time to go catch a fighter that's traveling at 1,000 meters a second. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. I have directional thrust, mostly.
Must enough.
Mostly.
Mostly. I have no reverse thrust.
Oh.
And the Epstein thrust is my forward thrust, so...
Ooh.
Mm. That reminds me. I need to do on...
I have 71.6 thousand gold ore.
Good for you.
And I can say with certainty, there is no longer any gold ore there.
Fuck! No! Damn it!
Alright, let's see.
There's a crashed Oban Tide. And it
think
lodged
this-
itself so thoroughly in the asteroid it couldn't actually escape to like, follow me.
Note to self, do not press forward.
Oh, for pick. You know that the Steely Dan has its main thrust on a toggle for this reason, right?
Yeah, I do. It is planned to be on a toggle, I just haven't gotten there yet.
Did you just ram yourself into the station or away from it?
Very much away.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Alright, 4 hours of power while recharging shield. I think we'll be alright.
Alright, where are you here?
I'm fine, I'm by the welders.
I am at
I'm
2
good, don't worry
million
about me,
kilograms.
Barrel. I
Okay.
got this.
I know, I'm getting in a position to use that after you.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
This thing definitely needs more of its gyroscopes being made. Five gyroscopes are missing from this, and 23 batteries. Oh. And the intervening time. Is the AQD upgradable gyroscopes? They're incredible. Eh, I feel like gyroscopes are not a thing that needs to be upgradable. Personally. I think gyroscopes are fine where they are balance-wise. I don't need a one-block solution to most things. Heck, if anything, gyroscopes are too powerful. You stick one too many on your small grid ship and you will turn on less than a dime.
Yeah.
But that's the best part.
Okay, good. I
Yeah,
have
and then
reversing
you turn
thrust now.
then you turn slightly too quickly, slightly too close to a station, and half of your ship is gone.
Well, yeah, there is that, but
Okay, good.
On the
I
other
can turn
hand,
off the Epstein thruster now.
Four kilometers out. With our brand new ore deposit guzzling miner. Downside, we no longer know where we can get more gold.
Upside, we have a lot of gold.
Yes, for the time being. Upside, it'll be a while before we need to know.
Okay. So the reverse on this thing is piss poor. But
Of course.
it's very fast. Okay,
Mhm.
you're good, Farrell. You can go ahead.
Odds that you overshoot the thing you're trying to shoot.
High.
Odds that you black out.
Very high.
Next question. Odds that I splat this behemoth into a asteroid.
Medium?
I hope so. I hope the odds are at best medium. If you turn it less than a dime, that will be turning on a nickel. Has anyone ever said turning on a nickel?
I mean... maybe.
Some infighting. Yes, is the answer anyone other than you just now, Dragon Reaper? Please do not fly into that asteroid, please. I have no wish to mine it just yet. I wonder if that one has anything.
The miner thinks otherwise.
The miner hungers.
The miner hunkers. Hmm.
I do find it funny that these thrusters I've spent so long just trying to get up and running are apparently so powerful they're causing damage to the ship itself.
Yeah, it happens.
I know purely that's a design flaw in the cargo module, but it's entertaining nonetheless. Okay, I will dock this, and then I will have to call it an evening, because I can feel that I'm going loopy.
That is fair.
Hmm. As if there was any indication otherwise already. Nothing ever destroys this ship. I will kill everybody in this save, and then myself.
Lyodre! Good evening.
Ah,
Welcome.
31 months, wow.
Yeah.
That's almost 3 years.
The longest sub on my channel is 38 months. But that's mine, so it doesn't count.
Wait. Why? How do you even sub to your own channel?
You're automatically sub to your own channel.
Okay, then yeah, it really doesn't count.
Yeah. Ow! Yeah.
You good?
I got zapped by the welders.
Well, I think that's your own fault.
caution. Close proximity to welders is contraindicated.
Yeah, I can set up I can set up sensors to control that, so that's less likely to happen. But that is mostly a you problem.
Yeah. I just need to weld up some batteries and stuff.
Lazily floating into position. Just in time for a Reaver aggressor to show up, apparently. Are we in combat phase?
Don't think so. Don't know.
There's not a
Okay.
chat
No
message
idea.
for it. Or a hood eye or something.
What do you think so far, Farrell? What do you think of this insanity that I've designed?
I think I got a name for it.
Oh,
Oh.
Yep, it's the lawn dart.
You know what? I like it. I'll take it.
Hmm.
I mean, that looks like it's just designed to fly at very high speeds into something that maybe you should have been thinking about before you flung it at it. You know, like the next door neighbor kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I need the kobold moving now. I was gonna say boomer. I don't. If this thing gets into if that ship gets into any trouble, I do not think it will be okay.
I mean, I think you're right, but I also think that it'll be very funny to watch.
You're not wrong.
With that... Cockpit has not pressurized because of some arbitrary keen reason.
Oh yeah, here come the Reavers.
Oh yeah.
Welcome, ravers. Oh, no, wait.
Eyes up,
Oh.
Reavers. $200 meters out.
Right, I need to move that kobold, don't I?
Yes. Or else it would become crunch.
Yep.
If that mining ship is a kobold, this mining ship is a dragon.
That's fair. Okay, moving kobold. Do you have a toggle for the connector?
Parking.
Is that the timer block in the middle?
No, just the timer block in the middle is just for auto docking. Just parking.
Oh, as in use P. I see.
Yes.
Nobody does that.
It has no landing gear. It only does that.
No self-respecting space engineer uses P. This is.
I do.
Literally no.
I said
connector on
self-respecting, Farrell.
There, literally every single connector on that station, at least that I set up, is not used for parking. So if you accidentally agree on the station, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna dock
Made
the
that
kobold
mistake
into the
enough
hangar.
times in my career to not do it again.
Kobold is very sensitive.
Yeah. When it's empty, they're pretty nippy.
Yeah. Very hard to park if you're doing it in reverse. Okay. Now, I need to group the things on the lawn dart.
I know it's Londot, but somehow my brain is interpreting that as Londark, which is a very different thing entirely.
Yeah.
That's a character from Record of Lodoss War. The only anime that was ever based on a D&D campaign. Right, need to bring this in. So the connectors kiss, and then I need to manually connect these connectors, because obviously can't use parking on this thing because it will just detach its cargo.
I love being able to prefix the name for stuff in Space Engineers. I love that little so helpful.
Oh, this is a very delicate operation with this few thrusters on this much weight. Moving at 0.2 meters a second at a time, really.
Oh, there's a Reaver Charger out there.
Oh,
And a Reaver Aggressor.
two aggressors and a charger. Boy, am I glad that this ship has shielding right now.
Hey, Farrell, you might want to move out the way. Very
Oh,
quickly.
sorry.
Yeah. Quite alright. I'm just like, I don't want to squish you.
Mhm.
Was it an amazing anime? It was. Fascinating. I wonder, I don't want to say that Legend of Vox Machina is the modern equivalent, but I struggle to think of a different modern equivalent. Would the modern, would it just be an isekai anime? Oh, yeah.
Possibly.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's say a ton of gold, but in fact it is multiple tons of gold.
Again with the screaming.
Hmm.
Okay,
Sure
let's
are
see.
fond of that, aren't
What
they?
do we need? We need Gatling.
You're building a lot of shield generators for yours, I see, Varl.
Oh, yeah.
Big ones too. Ooh. You're planning to be the tank of this party, is that it?
I'm the rogue.
Why did you build your combat ship out of things that explode? Because Lucian does not build anything without hydrogen.
Yeah, I love me my hydrogen systems, honestly. That's just how I am. Okay, I need... Go with 30 10 megajoule plasma cannon cells and... I need... Not the artillery shells. Destroy missile Mark 1, I think. Maybe? Or is it destroy missile X? Okay.
Has the Orc mod been updated to have the Warg blared out? They have
I
been talking
don't
to us,
think so.
nothing else.
Okay.
Jeebus, that's a lot of tools. Why were there so many tools in that collector? Not connector, rather.
Ah.
Where am I?
You can never have too many.
Apparently. So many basic tools, no less.
It's free resources, so
Oh. As long as you disassemble them at some stage.
just a what of them?
But yeah, I love me some hydrogen, and like I have shields on this, but if it goes pop, then it'll go pop beautifully, essentially.
Mhm. Certainly seems that way.
I think I may have put too many. Yeah.
Interior plates as well. Literally can't hold all these interior plates.
This is going to be very interesting. Right, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, everybody.
Right? There we go. This kobold can actually dock horizontal. As nature intended. Right, into cryo for me. Right, okay. That is all for me, everybody. I'm guessing Lucian and Farrell are going to go for a bit longer. Am I correct in that?
A little bit longer, I should think.
Okay. My next stream is tomorrow, where I run tech for the Witch while they are playing Aliens Dark Descent. I highly recommend you check that out because it is a lot of fun, that particular game. And it's incredibly up my alley, so why not? Let's see who gets the privilege of me sending them a raid today.
I think I'm going to go engage someone ridiculous.
Let's see. Sprig hasn't had a raid from Unity, so let's send you to Sprig, who is currently playing some Shovel Knight, so enjoy that. The next stream, well, yeah, next stream is tomorrow. After that, on Saturday, I have the Carousel, where I will be playing some random games with my patrons, which might be more Space Engineers, you never know. On the Monday, I've got some Minecraft on the Cumblock Home server, some programming on Tuesday, and some more of this. Thursday, any videos I make are patreon.com/lyingtube, and everything I do is powered by you at patreon.com/lying. Hope you've all enjoyed. Catch you all next time.
Oh wow, you're really going for the tank approach, aren't you, Farrell? It's literally a space tank.
It's more a case of, well, for all the components you put on the outside, it keeps the stuff on the inside from getting crunched. So even if it means
Yeah.
destroying a shield generator, it's still extra armor.
I guess.
So why not use it?
That's a lot of power, though, for those shield generators. Like, that's gonna suck you dry pretty quick if it starts regenning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried because you're going with ion thrust.
I'm gonna supplement with some hydrogens that I sneak in.
Okay, fair enough. It's just like, if you
I
run
mean,
out
I'm
of
running
power...
120,000 shields, and I'm sitting at still. I've got my reactors turned off right now, and I'm still 99% on my batteries. Now, granted, the bigger problem is I'm not exactly all that maneuverable, but
I have... What is that? One... Oh no, I'm connected to the thing. Right. I have 17,000 shield, which doesn't seem too bad for a small grid.
wait until you get hit with a missile.
Yeah, it's true. Maybe I should add some more.
It's kind of one of those danged if you do, danged if you don't moments. Because you bring up a very valid point of, okay, what's it do to your overall power capabilities? And, oh yeah, this will still drain it quickly, but...
I'm gonna add in a couple extra field things there. Places where I can fit them. I do find it very funny that all the Epstein thrusters are small grid compatible, regardless of their actual size. But honestly, I like the fact that they are. That's good.
It still somehow seems wrong, but...
I mean, yeah, but that's because we're used to the Space Engineers thing of, like, everything is a preset size and it can only go on one grid. But, like, if you think about it, realistically, you should be able to put it on a small grid without worrying. But, like railings. I would love to have railings for small grid, but, you know.
I mean, you can. It just takes a different mod.
Well, therein lies the problem. It takes a mod. So... I'm just gonna sneak in here and get some welding done.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. 49,000. Might feel a bit better. Yeah. Okay, let's go finish filling up on ammo and supplies. Okay. I need to check how much these 10 megajoule plasma cannons, how much energy they use. I have a decent amount of ammunition storage as well, which is quite good. There's also like 50 Gatling ammo in the secondary assembler in the Don't Panic, by the way, Farrell.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely need to grab some of that.
Yeah. Especially considering the amount of Gatling guns you have.
Oh, yeah.
I've only got 4. But then again, I have some much heavier armament as well. Like, I don't know how much damage those 10 megajoule plasma cannons are gonna do, but I think they're gonna do a decent bit. Those look like they'll hit hard. Well, the Gatlings are less for armored targets and more for, like, drones and stuff flying, is my thought. The 10 megajoule plasma cannons and the M2 destroyers, those are for armored targets. And if all else fails, I'll just use the shields as a battering ram. Well, actually, Farrell's probably better at using the shields for a battering ram, considering, but still. I'll do a lawn dart straight through a ship. And I'll come out the other side in splinters, but you know. Ooh. Something's firing off.
Yep, Raider drone.
Raider drone. I have some stuff. Oh, wait, I need to set up stuff.
And radar drone neutralized.
Nice. I'm setting up my groups at the moment.
And actually politely caught by the, well, was briefly caught by the miner. We decided apparently to come visit you there.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that. Okay. Groups. Okay, right. I believe I am ready to do a test run. Shall we pick a target, Farrell? If you're up for it.
Yeah, it depends on if I can remember how the heck to use the direct fire weapons with Weapon Core.
Group them and then add them to your toolbar with, what is it? Cycle shoot modes or toggle mouse shoot mode.
Ah, okay. There we go.
Oh!
Ooh.
Sorry, I just fired the 10 megajoule plasma cannons. I wanted to see what they did. Yep, that's good. Probably shouldn't waste those, to be honest. I'm just gonna pick up a little bit of extra ammo. Actually, I don't need to. Should be fine for now. Right. Let's see. We have that pirate raider over there that Lion's been bugging us about. Will we go try something against that?
Sure.
Okay. I'll see you there. Whee!
Actually,
Oh my
I take
god! I hit 260!
Guess what I'm out of? Uranium.
Oh dear. I hit 260 in less than 5 seconds. Oh god. Talk about speedy.
Really don't have a heck of a lot left there. Alright. Now I got 55% battery power on that.
I just realized I don't have an antenna on this thing. That could be a problem.
It's more of a benefit, honestly.
I mean, more of a, if I leave it somewhere, how am I gonna find it again?
Mm-hmm.
Lucian went plaid. I haven't gone plaid yet, but I can if I want to, Dragon Reaper. That Epstein thruster is, ooh, spicy. Pulsing it, just pulsing it adds 10 meters a second to my speed.
Well, yeah. Acceleration leaves much to be desired here.
Shall we mount an Epstein thruster to the back of your ship?
I don't know if it would actually do me much good. It would probably be completely uncontrollable.
Well, that's kind of the point, isn't it?
Let's see. Check what my hydrogen tanks are at this point. I don't even know if they filled up or not. Empty, empty. Yeah, that's definitely not going. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely not ready for an adventure just yet.
Fair enough. Let's see. Pirate radar. The drone. Okay. Whee! Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, that's my targeting route? Okay.
Oh, that is just way too late. Oh,
Oh, it's running away from me.
I was just briefly entertaining the problem of how to handle not having the rear connector on it anymore. And that was, well, why don't you just put two engines on it on either side of the connector?
The pirate raid is running away from me. Ah, this is beautiful. Yes, correction. It's trying to run away from me and failing quite sadly. Because I am way much more faster than it. The cockpit, you leave something to be desired, though. Oh! I think I just lawn darted. Completely by accident, but I was going a little bit too fast. I slammed my ship into the pirate raider at speed.
Welcome to the joys of energy shields and the way. This is the Tau of Thugboat. That which you cannot smash through Gatling, ram.
Yeah, apparently. Missed. I want to see what these 10 megajoule plasma cannons do. I need to get close to use them by the looks of it. Ah, so close. Damn it. Where'd he go? Oh, rude. Despawned. Ooh, income. Hi! I'm gonna come after you next.
He's gone bloodthirsty.
Oh, he despawned. No, he's still there. And suddenly he disappears again. Whee! Hi, Farrell. Bye, Farrell. I'm traveling at 800 meters a second right now. I can't stop.
Entering atmosphere in 5, 4, 3.
Not quite that full. Oh. I think there was an Ember encounter. I think I went past it too fast for it to load. Oh no, there is. There's a patrol drone. Oh wait, no. What is that? Atom Heart. The ship known as the Atom Heart is apparently around here.
Sounds like an explosive encounter.
Well, for them, yes, it will be. Oh, that has so many large... Oh, that has so many large, of the, ion thrusters. Lang's gonna want that. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, my shield's down. My shield's down. Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Uh-huh. I see something on my other screen drifting away with no back thruster, amusingly.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm looking at my back thruster about 20 meters away. Something... My shields went down, and then something hit my hydrogen tank. And split my ship in two. Now my shields are coming back up, but I have no fuel source anymore. Oh my god. That thing was firing a lot of rockets, though, by the way.
Oh, yeah. And they are going to just blow right through your shields, basically.
Yeah. That is hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, talk about one way to go out in style. Oh god. Well, it was fun. It was fun while it lasted. I don't think this was a good idea for a fighter, but it was a fun idea for a fighter. Oh, God.
I mean, it did what a, you know, actually, I was gonna say it did what a lawn dart does. It got itself stuck, but it just was more like a javelin.
It got
broke
itself
after it got
lost,
thrown.
which is what a lawn dart also does.
Yeah.
Ah. Goodbye, lawn dart. You were fun while you lasted. I'm going back to base now. I will let that burn up in the atmosphere or do something else. Did I blueprint it? Yes. Yes, I did. I have a blueprint of it. It was fun. 50-50 success rate? Yeah, we dealt with the pirate raider to the point where it ran away so far that it despawned. And then the atom heart is... That's a lot of ions. That's a lot of ions. But also, that's a lot of guns on it as well. I think the atom heart is one of the biggest Incon ships. That was interesting. I am wondering, possibly, about a lawn dart torpedo.
Mm-hmm.
Something that you can just constantly keep... An AI-guided torpedo that has shields on it. No explosives. It just punches holes through the ships. I'm wondering how viable that would actually be.
The trick is it can be done. The trick is it's got to have a good amount of momentum to do it and like a whole bunch of power it can dump at once.
So, like...
Because it literally
one
has to
Epstein
go in there.
thruster on the back.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 large shield generators and 2 large reactors. Or, 2 batteries. So that it can just punch.
Mm-hmm. Because it's basically got to be able to go in there, and in that brief moment while it's colliding through the target, it has to be able to dump all that power into the shield to be able to keep it up. Otherwise, it'll just shred the whole thing.
Hmm. Lawn dart drones. Interesting idea. But yeah, the lawn dart as a fighter, not very effective. Might also be because the weapon core systems that we're using are technically a little bit balked.
Yeah, I don't say.
Yeah, not much I can do about that, in fairness. One Epstein thruster plus 1 rotor plus 1 large warhead equals profit. I was outrunning a lot of things, including the pirate itself when it was trying to get away from me lying. Which was quite funny, honestly. Home, sweet home. Oh, what am I getting shot by? Oh, I'm getting shot by a raider drone that has decided to come and have a go. Hello, Farrell.
Oh.
How goes? Oh, you... Oh, for a moment there, I thought you had actually stuck an Epstein thruster on the back. But no, it's just an unbuilt hydrogen tank.
It was tempting, but I couldn't really find anything small enough to fit the profile just right.
That's fair. Well, there's only one that would. Well, there's two that would actually.
There's a couple that would kind of fit, but there's just still a little too large.
Yeah, the Sunflare and the Originum are the two that are designed for small grid. Okay, Farrell, hear me out here. Hear me out here.
Incoming, by the way.
Yeah, I'm aware. Oh. Whee. Hear me out. How about that?
Yeah, but it needs to be balanced. And two of them is just way overkill.
Is it? I mean, look
how
at that. Look
How
at
much
that.
power is that going to... I can barely move this thing around at this point now.
They're hydrogen thrusters, basically. They don't use much power. I realize it's ridiculous, but also, like...
I mean, I'd never be able to dock the thing. You were dancing all over the place on one. Two of them? Oh, yeah, I'd be up on the planet by the time I try to make one little course correction. Where are you, Farrell? I don't know. I'm on the ground all of a sudden. I've got half the ship wrecked behind me. A big 3-mile-long gouge in the earth behind it. I don't know what happened. I just put it on the gas. Just a tiny little bit.
Yeah, no, I think what actually would happen is you go at the planet and then you're on the other side of the planet and you just pass through it. What?
Yeah,
what is going
pretty
on?
much.
Dude. That's enough. There we go. Go have fun. Go enjoy. You do whatever you want. Oh, watch out, Baron. Looks like there's a drone coming for you. It's a little sad. It's
And this is why I have shields.
yeah. It's a bit sad. I kinda defanged it. I stole its Gatling gun and everything.
And now it's no more.
Oh. Sad times.
Oh, really? And there's another... Oh, that one's actually dead stop now, isn't it?
Hmm?
There's a radar drone like 82 meters away. It's just sitting there.
Yeah, it's also been defanged, I think. It's very on fire. Regardless.
At least
Yeah.
they're good for thruster components.
Yeah, I guess. We do need to do a bit of cleanup, I've got to be honest.
I keep going out and doing cleanup, and then they come back and just drop more.
Yeah. Wait, are you actually going with this, Farrell?
I mean, I might as well. They're there.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
No, definitely not without putting some more gyros on this thing.
God. It does look kind of cool, though. It does look kind of cool.
Let's see what the next connector names first.
Vague Star Wars kind of vibe? Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Alright, you, come here. Oh boy. Thinking I might try and retrofit some stuff for a purely vanilla setup. Be a good idea at some point if we can get rid of Weapon Core entirely, but I don't know. I like Weapon Core, or at least I like the mods that come with Weapon Core. I'm not fond of Weapon Core itself, it's a bit gimmicky. Oh. A consular class. Maybe like I'm not that well up on my my Star Wars lore. I'm so tempted to make a small ship that uses 4 of those now. It's just like my brain keeps expanding on these designs of just adding more and more Epstein thrusters, and I'm like, no! It's a bad idea. You know it's a bad idea. But it'd be fun. It's like, no! Bad idea. Stop it. Ugh. Okay.
Thinking, yeah, I should probably put in a bit more braking force on this thing.
How much braking force do you have?
Too small.
Honestly,
4 small ions.
Honestly, it'd be easier to just do a flip and burn.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing the whole time. Just constantly flipping and burning.
Yeah, I just need to score more gyros on this thing to do that.
Yeah.
Let's see, where can I work those into the design?
I mean, it kind of reminds me of Not Star Wars, but what's the plaid one? It reminds
Spaceballs?
me Spaceballs. Yeah, it reminds me of the caravan in that. A little bit. You can kind of see it, right, Farrell?
They'd have to be higher up, but yeah, I can kind of see it.
Yeah.
It's kind of got the angular front to it that I've started off with here.
Yeah. Right, this thing. That's what I wanted to try out at some point. BTL Y-Wing Starfighter. Let's take a look. Oh! Yeah, I guess I can kind of see it. Not quite the same. The front's quite different. But I can see it. have suddenly had another genius idea. It's going to end terribly. I think it'll be fun.
Okay.
I am mounting 2 of these to a cockpit, and then I'm gonna fly. And that's about it. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Are you trying to do pod racing now?
No! Maybe. Well, you know,
It kind of looks like it.
it kind of looks like it. Not quite what I was aiming for, but yeah, it does kind of look like it. Has the headache finally gotten to me? You know what? Maybe. Maybe. No. What I'm actually looking at right now, I'm looking at a reference. Let me quickly show you guys. This is what I'm looking at. And I'm looking at these rear engines and going, ooh, okay, yes. Yes, I want that. I want that look. I want this design, basically. So I'm gonna try and make it. Or something akin to it, anyway. Like that, maybe? No, it needs to be higher.
Energy low.
Oh yeah, that's the point. We can finally make those gravity components.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I found out a way to make it look even more like the Eagle 5 from Spaceballs.
Oh no. You're adding an awning?
Yeah, it's got to have the wings on it.
That's fair. Oh boy.
Oh, that's why that's cool. Get that one out.
Time to restore gravity. Well, you're the one who chose to shorten it. Fine. Yay, gravity. Well, if you want, I'll add another hull. Why not? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, no, that's probably a good idea. I took a break earlier, lying. I'm fine. I'm good. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, a mirror button. What I would give for a mirror button.
For a wait, for what?
For a button that would say, hey, take everything I've built across this line and project it out as a blueprint on this other line. So I could actually build everything on the right side to the same way the left side's built.
That would be neat. That would be very neat. Even if it was just a projector that you could just click mirror in.
Mm-hmm.
That would be so helpful. Indeed it would, Lang. Indeed it would.
It's
There we go.
Health low.
Oh, I am running out of oxygen. What the-
Health critical.
Engineer,
bugger.
a reminder, as much as you've tried, no, you cannot give up the habit of breathing.
Yeah. It's like eating in Minecraft when you're building tall structures. Constantly forget to. Yeah, quiet times. I'm focusing on design choices. Okay. I don't know. Carol, are you ready to tackle the mining station yet? Or have you still got some work to go?
I think there's a lot more work to go.
Fair enough.
The biggest challenge right now is we don't have a lot of uranium sitting around. So I don't want to
Hmm.
necessarily throw a ton of that into this thing and then just burn all of it.
Don't we have a decent amount sitting in the LCS reactors?
Like maybe. Well, let me put it this way. This does burn through it fast.
We currently have 52-ish uranium? 52-ish
I
ingots?
burned through 10 in the process of charging up the shields on this thing.
Oof.
Oh, yeah. She a thirsty gal.
I don't know.
Hence the solar panels, to just try to give it any edge that it can for recharging on the fly. Because once I get going, it's not that bad. It's the other problem is also speed. It does not get up to speed very fast, obviously. A little better with the hydrogens now, but
That is fair. That is fair. Lying says that they have multiple uranium deposits mapped, and now we have a deposit eater. So.
Yep, this is true. I mean that, and I still have 2 more. Actually, is this one still? That one's not done yet. Those thrusters in the bottom built. 2 more shield generators that haven't even been done yet. What's the deal? Of course, it doesn't help that I jump out of the ship into the middle of the welding array. A little bit of a hot foot there.
Combat phase is now active. Something just spawned in. What was it? The Incon Atom Heart is still there.
There's a door that won't let me through it on the Don't Panic. Yeah, I was just trying to go in a door to get to the med bay, and it wasn't letting me in.
Weird.
Oh, okay. Now I'm
Lag.
here. Oh yeah,
Oh,
you better believe it. Something big must have spawned in.
yeah. I'm curious as to whether it was the Atom Heart or if that was just hanging around. Oh, no. It's the Reaver Crimson Tormentor. That's probably just spawned in, that's 6 kilometers away.
I'm just gonna dock this up because I think I'm also a little desynced there because of that. I try to get into the ship and it's like I'm walking up a wall, and it certainly looks like I'm walking up a wall. But there's no wall there. There's an open door that I should be able to go through. That's what I was gonna check to see if... There. That's not right. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll just dump everything out like that. That's great.
Reaver Crimson Tormentor has detected a potential target. That might be a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. He's
Yeah.
coming for us. Dogging my ship is not an option.
I'm docked up, fortunately. Just stole some of... Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's
Never.
coming for us. That is very much coming for us. Oh, come on. You went for the unarmored, completely unbuilt small grid first.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what they do.
Ow.
Well, he's got tons of missiles and he's just blasting through it too.
Yeah, I noticed. This is a bit of a problem. All things considered.
On the other hand, there's a bit of an opportunity because
He seems
he's
to be
gonna put
stuck.
himself... Well, he's positioned himself in such a way that boarding him is particularly easy right now.
Yeah.
Now the question is, how many turrets are there on this thing?
A decent few is the answer.
Like interior turrets, that is.
Well, I'm grinding down one right now. But I lost my good grinder, so
Share
trying
on
to
the
get
bridge
rid of
is
some temporarily.
Alright, let's see what we got. Gatling turret, Gatling turret, Gatling turret. Tons of gyroscopes.
Where did my volley go?
Thrusters.
Oh, it's ooh, that's
Cameras,
phasing
missile
through the
turrets.
grid.
There's a ton of warheads on this thing too.
I believe you. Oh god.
Hmm?
I'm going to grab. Well, never mind. It's phasing through the station line. I'm not sure that's necessarily a good thing. Carl, have you managed to find a control center yet?
I was in one, yeah. I can
Because I'm
try to get back
relatively
to it.
Yeah, I'm relatively sure that the.
I mean,
Control
I've got a
block
seat, but that's it, not a control center.
Oh, okay. Ah. Ugh. Oh god. Okay, it really likes me for some reason. I don't know why it's not attacking you, but it really likes me.
Well, I'm sure it'll switch targets soon enough. I'm playing Trench Run with its thrusters right now.
Good for you. Yeah, it's trying to shoot the miner, but the miner has the same shield system as the station at the moment because it's connected, so...
That's one large thruster down.
Oh. Yeah, right. I just found a warhead, by the way.
Yeah, there's a couple of them on board, like 15 of them or so. Hydrogen tank. So 2 generator. 2 generator.
That's another interior turret down. I'm gonna quickly grind down this warhead. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to be able to salvage this, though, Lying. If we can find the remote control block, we can shut the whole thing down. I don't even want to think about how we're doing on shields for the station right now.
It's all gonna depend on how long the power holds out.
Yeah. I think the Reaver just blew a raspberry at me. Oh, fuck. Oh, something just exploded. I think I might have just exploded the thruster. It's fine, that's a good thing. Oh, it's jammed itself into the back of the... Well, I guess those nacelles are useful for something, at the very least. It's jammed itself into the rear nacelles of the Don't Panic. Between the 2 sections. You know, the... Yeah.
Oh, the, yep, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Thruster off. Two generators. I mean, I've gone down this whole length of the ship turning off system, so we're getting there, but there's a ton of them in here.
Oh, yeah. And I don't even have a good grinder to get through this stuff. Quite annoying.
I've got an elite grinder, and even that's taking a good while, so...
Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, that's the refineries. I didn't even realize that these had refineries.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, TS, I get it. My inventory's full. You don't need to repeat it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I already knocked out a grav generator. Let me move. Oh, control module. Got it.
You got it?
Yep.
Inventory full.
Nice.
Inventory full.
Down.
Now we just have to take out the weapons.
It'd be a lot easier to do now that it's not spinning around like crazy.
Yeah, that's true. Hold on. I'm gonna... Ow! Ooh! Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna get that Gatling gun, but apparently not.
Where?
Goodbye, back there. Shields are looking red. I'm worried. It's been taking heavy sustained fire this entire time. Oh! Okay. Okay, apparently walking out of the ship is not viable.
That's great. I'm just parked in here on... Oh, there's a warhead. I don't have a gun to trigger it.
I don't think we want to trigger the warheads, I've got to be honest. I think if we... As long as we just take out the weapons... Actually...
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel
So
critical.
that warhead's disconnected.
Hold on, I'm just getting rid of some stuff.
I'm just trying to tear up the conveyor network. I hope to shut down whatever guns are still there. I mean, how much is that is actual new stuff versus what's still firing? You have eyes on the outside that can kind of guide me to where turrets are?
I'm currently using the 30mm on the Don't Panic to take them out.
Okay.
It's honestly faster.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I know where one is. There's a stairwell towards the one side of the ship that has a turret sitting out there. Oh my god, I can't move. Come on. Game, let me out. Team has no idea where I am, does not want to let me through.
Ship fuel
Come
low.
on, let me through door. Come on, game, big open door, let me through.
Ship fuel critical.
Is that one dealt with? There's at least 2 more? I think they're on the other side of the ship. Maybe. I don't see them. Okay. I think I can now head out.
Yeah, because we definitely got to do something, because, wow, I can't do anything right now.
Yeah, I'm
Chairs. Actually, it looks like your stream just dropped on my end. So.
Yeah, it's
Oh, and it's
dropped
back.
twice so
Ooh.
far. It's not happy. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, well, it looks like one of the warheads just went off.
Well, that should make things a little easier. See if I
Yeah.
can restart the game.
And one of the 30mm turrets just found a target by the sounds of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sure it's finding targets all over that thing.
Oh yeah, but they're set to target offense systems only, so...
Yeah, okay.
Oh! And there goes another warhead.
Yeah, there's easily 10 to 15 of them on that thing.
Yeah, haha, okay. So,
Ooh.
most of that ship is now just dust.
Multiplayer session no longer exists, probably closed.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Yep.
Hmm.
That might be a good spot. You know, I mean, I'm not in a crab bait, but I don't have anything on me at this point, so that might be a good spot
Yeah,
to
that's
knock it out and call it a day there.
not a bad call. We've got
And
got
see
quite a
what we
lot
can
of
salvage.
salvage to come through next time around. By the look of it. Oh boy. I'm being deafened in one ear by the 30mm.
Oh yeah, I bet you are.
I'm just getting rid of this final gun so that it'll stop shooting the station. Oh no, wait, there's one more gun.
We now switch to Lucian Camp.
Oh boy. Oh, two more guns? One more gun? At least one more. This one. Come here, you bastard. I think
That
the
was one hell of a
station's
thing.
fine, honestly lying. I don't think the station cares. The station
Yeah,
has not fired anything at this thing. Which is kind of not helpful. Right, there's one more tiny little whittle interior turret that I'm gonna grind down. Oh boy. No more. Enough of that. Just...
Hooray! Alright, choice salvage. Time to build a grinder pit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's something for the tug to do.
That's a lot of... That's
I mean,
a lot of Reaver.
There's still a lot.
There's
It's
still
all
a lot.
NPC thrusters on it, but still, there's
Yeah.
Quite a bit we'll get out of it. There was a gravity generator on there in the central core.
Oh,
That might still have its gravity components.
it's fine.
It's just draped across the bow.
It's just draped across the front of the Don't Panic. It doesn't give a fuck. Oh boy. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, and all variations thereof, I think we're gonna call it there because fucking hell. Talk about an end to the stream.
What a shot to end on.
Yeah, it really is. That is quite the sight. That is quite the sight. Anyway, it's been a very violent evening. I think we're gonna call it there. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everybody. Who am I gonna raid? Let's go raid Skoka, who's currently doing some makers and crafting. Thank you all very much for watching. Have a very good evening, everybody, and a very, very good night. And we'll see you all on Saturday for something. I don't know what yet. Have a good evening, everybody. And a good night.
Bye.